Hello everyone. We are live. How are you guys doing today? How are you fellas? What do you call this? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello Chips, hello Squarelon, hello lurkers, hello VOD viewers, etc. etc. We are live. We'll be doing some chill pixel art today. So, sit back, relax, grab your drinks and grab your snacks. So you can vibe, use me as background music. It's a green man. Yes, hello. But I will go ahead and disturb Neko. Yes, go ahead, Chips, disturb Neko. Try not to disturb me because definitely no distractions. I'll probably get distracted by my own things, just trying to respond to you guys, or just by the random things that I yap while I try to do this. But yeah, we are back with some pixel art today. We will try to do two OCs today. We'll be doing this OC by, let me check the name here, by the job fish on Twitter. You know what? I'm going to put a timestamp here so that they would know once we started. So we started around 15:15, and yeah, we're finally back to like getting all these what do you call this? Getting all these queue of OCs finished. There's still a lot of OCs that I need to do, but at least it's better than nothing, right? I'm bored. Lock in. Yes, we will lock in. We will lock in today. So my goal to get this one. There's a cool OC here, really thick OC. Like look at that. But yeah, we'll be doing this OC over here, and we will do one by Articus. The sheep here. This is like his other OC. I just compiled it in like one image. But yeah, these two and this one at the side. So I'll be starting in queue order. We'll start by this combat nurse here. A really cool combat nurse design. And by the looks of it, I already looked at this. I looked at these OCs, right? So I had a vague idea on what I wanted to create for today. I am here. Hello, Articus. Welcome. I will be doing your OC after this, so hopefully you could stay up until the time I would reach your OC, and hopefully we would finish. Sheep food. Everybody here is some form of food, guys. Everybody here is some form of food. But yeah, I have like a vague idea on what I am going. This one, is this the lobotomy corp OC? Is this the one? Sheep. I will be trying to do this. Yummy food indeed. I'll be trying to do this after I do the nurse, the combat nurse. What do you call this? The combat nurse. OC here. So my plan, I already have a plan for this one. In my mind, I will plan to like keep this aesthetic here, but I will try to add like the wing as well as the coffin. I really like the coffinish in the back here. I'll do that later, but at least like I have a vague idea for this one. But yeah, for this one, I will try. Obviously, let's do the usual stuff that we do. Let's paint a layer here. I call this like the background, and then let's do the usual sketch. I'll start to lock in this time, guys. No distractions. Okay, no distractions. We will lock in. Let's do a rough sketch. So I also prepared some some references that I could use for like the general vibe and aesthetic for this one. So for this character, I've been thinking of I've been thinking of creating, like, since this is a combat nurse, right? It says here a combat medic, with really thick proportions here. I'm planning to focus on like the knightly aspect. This kind of reminds me of Fire Force, in a way. So I'll be using hopefully this aesthetic over here. Nope, not like that. I'd be using. Oh my gosh, Articus is trying to go ahead and uncover everything. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Let's go here. So yeah, I already ready the canvas and everything. So yeah, like the Fire Force aesthetic, I'll try to go with this one, like with the fire and everything. Very questionable thighs. I'm just going to put it on screen so you guys would be compelled to stay and look at it. And then, that pose we're in, like Mercy you know, wherein Mercy is like trying to reach out the hand. Like for example, if this is, you know what, I'll try to sketch here while we're at it. So yeah, for example, if this is like the character over here, like this is the head of the character. Imagine like a stick figure. Like I really am a sucker for the backlighting and stuff, and this character design reminds me of Fire Force in a way. So my idea is to, for example, okay, rough sketch. I'd be having like a person reach out like the hand. Imagine like this is a hand, okay? This is a hand. And then backlit by some fire. And then, since I really like the silhouette I did in Millennium's art, in the previous pixel art that I did, which I cooked, I'd want to like create like a silhouette of a person like over here, trying to ask for help. So it's like somebody reaching out. Like this is like the medic. Like this is the medic over here. This is the OC, and there's like a silhouette over here that we could do. And then in the background, you could probably do some burning buildings. Like, very simple. I will try not to complicate things so I could reach... so I could create, like, 2 OCs this time. So, yeah, that's, like, my general gist. So, I will try... You know what? I'm going to keep this layer. Yeah, it's part of the thing. New layer. This is, like, the idea. This is... Let's put a rough sketch layer here. I'll try to create the silhouette over in this one, and then after that we'll do everything. So yeah, I had some references over here. For the pose, I kind of wanted to go for this pose over here. I hope you could see it. Yeah, like this My Hero Academia hand reaching pose. I'm probably going to use this hand or like this pose as a reference and color palette for this one. So these would be my inspiration for today. Getting all these things ready. But yeah, also by the way, thank you Chips for the music recommendation that is DMCA free. Because last time when I tried to play some music in the previous streams, like every pixel art stream, the different types of music that I played ever since the first pixel art stream always gets copyrighted for some reason, even though the video says that it's non-copyrighted, and even like the original games, even though it's non-copyrighted, it still flags it for some reason. But yeah, anyway, let's do a rough sketch here. My thinking, that's the OC. Let's go for this shade, yeah, or let's do something slightly darker here. Right. Oh my gosh. Yes, you cannot cover my face this time, fellas. You can't cover my face. So I'm thinking probably like the head would be in this spot. Thank us for it. She gave the chips like, oh, and thank you. Another thank you for Alice. Alice is having like her anniversary this coming what do you call this? This coming week, right? Or next week probably. Okay, let's have like the face here. Probably the body kind of like here-ish. Hold on. Yeah, she is having like her anniversary. I can't wait for the celebration. I really like just joining any celebrations for people here. So I guess with the torso, I want this character to face here. So I'll probably have... After this, I will request more. Sure, why not? But remember, there's still a lot of people who are requesting. So I'd probably make the hand like go here. The entire body is like this. Kind of like that. And then the other hand is like at the back, like that. So it's kind of like reaching out to this person here. And then December 20th. Yes, December 20th. So yeah, be sure to, for people who don't know Alice, or probably you guys already know, be sure to check out her anniversary stream once it reaches. And then the legs would probably be like that. I think would pose it like this. Obviously, I would add more flesh to it. So given how thick, I'd probably like extend it like this. like this one. Yeah, like that. Bam, bam. So yeah, look at this. Kind of like that pose probably. Probably not too thick. Kind of like that. And then she has these flowing things like in the veil. Also, I'm thinking on probably like having like back, so probably like the veil will be here. I'm really happy that there's no hair in this OC. Well, not that you can see. There's little hair, so at least there's like less things for me to think about. And then let's probably make this thing flow, so at least there's some movement in the cloth here. And I think it's already coming like this as well. And then I think that's it. That looks nice. And then the other dude, that's a silhouette, would probably be just like a face. Like this would be the face over here. And then bam, bam, bam. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? How are you doing? So yeah, the face probably here, like just a random silhouette, like probably like this one, like just reaching out, kind of like this, kind of like touching. Not really touching because we don't handhold here, fellas. So I just a silhouette like that, and this like the knee of the person. And then for the background stuff, I'd probably just add maybe like this would be like the floor of the background, like this. I want like probably like a random church here, you know, because this is reminding me of like Fire Force and like the clergy, or like the Sisters of Battle in a way. So let's add like a church in the background like this. Finally using my architecture degree in one way or another. And some random houses here, just the silhouette, nothing really too fancy. It's kind of like this, like just houses like this, probably like here as well, random houses, and maybe some smoke because everything is on fire. Just random smoke, and just, you know, similar to what I did in Millennium's art. I'd probably just add like sparks and embers of fire over everywhere, like pam, 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 pam. Just fire sparks everywhere, pam, pam, and fire in the background like this, pam, pam. I think that's pretty decent. I'm doing fresh straight out of the fridge. Ooh, nice. How nice. At least, you know. Speaking of melons, what they call this? Not to be insensitive to you, Squirrelin. I swear, watermelons are really good food for the summer, man. Having a really ice cold watermelon during the summer is so good. I apologize, Squirrelin. I might be insensitive to you, but I can't just stop eating watermelons in the summer. It's just so refreshing. I'm bored. I can't do art for now. Is it because you're in the holiday season? Like you're back probably traveling or like with your fam and your art stuff is not there with you right now? Probably that, huh? Detailed sketch. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why. Yeah. Sometimes similarly, that's one of the reasons why I also can't stream and, you know, just rely on uploads, pre-recorded uploads for games, is because I am what do you call this? I am, you know, going back to my Cactus family. Therefore, it's really awkward if I record everything. And finally, now you guys are back at it again. I can't believe Articus took that long to be able to do that. Okay, let's do like a rough sketch here. Anyway, so here's the thing. This character has a helmet. Never drawn a helmet, or like, I think it's just a simple head, right? Let's probably like do something like I'll do probably like okay, let's do the head first. So the head's probably like this. Like this. Bam bam bam. I'm gonna send you a pic, but you don't have to check because no distractions. Yes, no distractions. Yes, no distractions. Thank you for reminding me. I would have what do you call this? I would have checked it if you didn't tell me to not check it. Okay, if this is the headband should be around here-ish. The center, kind of like here. And I like how there's no facial features, so I don't have to draw the freaking eyes. I just need to draw these triangular pieces. So if that's the center, I already marked it. I think the head should probably have like kind of like this. Just do this, do that, and another one up here. Yeah, that looks decent. Squirrel become the Wailord. No, Squirrel, no! Don't fall to the dark side. And then the veil should come around like this. Yeah, like that one. And then flows right back up. And then let me just do this. Bam, bam. I like Slow King. Don't worry. Don't force him, fellas. Don't be nice, okay? Don't force him. Don't force him. Bam, bam. Yeah, kind of like this. Whoops. I really need to decrease the sensitivity of my mouse whenever I do pixel art. So yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, that's like the veil. And then the hand, or like the shoulder, kind of like this. This is like one hand right here, another hand, another joint here. But I'm feeling chaotic. No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! And then the and then the other hand should be like this. Okay, you know what? I will try to draw like the fingies here already. Like this one. Does that look like a hand? It's been a while. Yeah, I think that looks like a hand. No! No! Everybody's starting into a freaking Wailord, not again. But yeah, since we're here, since we're talking about, you know, I'll draw the body. Since we're talking about, you know, anime here. Oh yeah, don't forget the assets. Don't forget the assets. It's probably like this. I'm going to draw it like this. It would be seen like this. So you could see like the assets here, if you know what I mean. Okay, the other arm. Oh yeah, since I'm taking inspiration from Fire Force here. Have you guys seen Fire Force, or like Red, or like you know, consume like slightly a bit? I think I'm going to make this hand like a fist. So yoink yoink, thumb, kind of like that. Gold. But yeah, Fire Force, I have a lot of what do you call this? I have a lot of annoyances with that freaking show, man. Like really a lot. Anyway, the legs. But I imagine in the future everyone has a way will swarm to Cactus blocking him. No! Don't imagine the future like that. Okay, let's have the leg here, the other leg here. And then... But yeah, it would be really funny. Imagine, like, there's a lot of you, but you're just stuck in, like, this side of the screen. I watched Fire Force with my eldest brother when I was young. Okay, hear me out, okay? Since I'm talking about Fire Force. I really like Fire Force, so if you're not familiar with that anime, I recommend it in a way because there are, like, really cool fight scenes and stuff. But, okay, there's a big but. Cactus stream will become an aquarium. Yes, it will literally become like a Wailord stream. One thing that I really didn't like about Fire Force is that, okay, the knee is here, the other knee is here. Is that show is really good, like, you know, concept wise and sound effects, like the effects and everything. is so good. It's so nice. Like the bass sounds, the sound design is just really good. But then, as you said, that one girl, Articus, that one girl. I think that Fire Force is like the one show that I would give an example that would show how fan service can actually ruin like a good anime. I'm all in for like fan service and all those things, right? Like it's fine if you get some fan service here and there, but if it's done like not in a tasteful way, like it's just randomly out there, it's just so annoying. And I think that one gripe, like that one scene that really cemented how I didn't like Fire Force is that there was this one scene. I probably spoiler alert, wherein this main character is trying to save like the what do you call this? The main, like one of the heroines of the show. And then, it was a dramatic scene, everybody's crying like, save me, save me. And then it was really heartfelt, like it was a themes of abuse, etc., etc. But then it was an epic fight scene as well. The main character arrives, a hero moment, hero landing, was ready to fight. They were having like a cool fight scene. Then suddenly, in the middle of the freaking fight scene, okay, it was cut off by a random fan service. Like what the heck? Like the flow of the fight was already good. Like the story beats were already good. Why do you need to like have fan service in that particular moment? It's not even tasteful because during that moment, like Tamaki, that character was already like gone through like really bad stuff, so that was not a good place for a fan service. Like I get it, like fan service is part of anime culture and stuff, but put it like in the right place, okay? Right place, right time, and I'm fine with it. Like I don't care, it's a trope, but if you break like a really good fight scene and a really good what do you call this, a really good moment with like a random fan service, then screw you, I guess. Like would like those that Markiplier meme that we're in, he's trying to talk and they'll be like jingle jingle, keys, look at this, try to grab your attention. I think that's the epitome of Fire Force. Like really cool fight scene that oop, fan service here, look at the fan service, but yeah, that's basically it. What, I'll try to do detailed stuff now probably. Yes, I think I'm fine with that. You could like see, what, I'll try to do like the armor out rough sketch as well. She has this, are these pauldrons, right? These are called pauldrons. I'll probably do like the pauldrons and stuff, and like these shoulder guard thing probably. So it's kind of like, I'll try to use a different color so I would know. I'll use a different color for the armor, and in the same layer I'm crazy like that. But yeah, yep, they are pauldrons. Thank you. So kind of like this, just like a cross here, and then she has these bracers. Okay, I know these are bracers, and like this, bracers like that. She has this gloves, but not really gloves, like more of gauntlets. Not really gauntlets, it's just literally like a triangle over here, like this. And then she has like armor, I guess, on the waist. So how is this connected? So I guess, okay, I guess, wait, hold on. I guess it's just like a waist one, like here, like that, and then it goes down here, like here, like in the groin area, like this. and it doesn't cover the assets. And you know what, I'm going to put like a center line here, probably like this. And then the pauldrons will be coming out this side, right? And the other one at this side, like this. Yep, I think that works. And for the other arm, let's do something like this. I'll have like the pauldrons, I mean the gauntlets, like wrap on her arm like this one. And let's have like slight here, and we're good. Bam bam. I like how you guys are covering Manhattan Cafe, man. Like, why are you covering my freaking horse? My horse Oshi, huh? Like, do you have any problems with my horse Oshi? Okay. I know the reason why she has those ties. It might be muscular because she keeps trying to have... You know what? That's so true. Maybe they could squish like a water... no, let's not say... Maybe she could squish like a watermelon in between those thighs. I am your Oshi now. No, Manhattan Cafe, no. Okay, she has these armor here. I'm just going to note where the armor is. So once I try to draw the characters, I mean everything, it would be easier to take note. She doesn't have knee stuff, so which is weird. So I'll probably just draw something like this, and like this for her armor. And she has feetsies. Oh my god, Wellen, you could be squished between those thighs, Melon. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw some feetsies. So the feet's probably breaking. Speaking of watermelon, yes. I think I could like imply. It's so small. I could probably just imply feet here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like this. Yeah, I could just imply some feet right there. Okay, let's try to remove like the other layers. Nope, not that layer. What? What's this layer? Did I not put anything on this layer? Okay. Yep, that's like decent. Scrambled and chips is in a perfect spot to sat on. Yes. They're literally like right over the freaking covering my freaking horse Oshi. Okay. I think we can start like with a detailed sketch now. Pam pam. I could do like the background later, I think. Yeah, we could try to do a detailed sketch on the face now. No, they're in top of each other, perfectly inside. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wow, what the heck? I didn't notice like both of you are like even the pixels are aligned. What the heck? You guys are insane. How on earth? Pam 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 pam. Pixel perfect. Yeah, I know, right? Like imagine being so pixel perfect. Okay. So, how am I going to draw this? Okay, let's get outlines like that. Perfect. Bam, bam. I will choose. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm just going to go for black outlines this time, so it would be fine. Or it would be easier to see. Or maybe I could go for like blue. Like a really bright color here. Nope. How about... Yeah, this is fine. I'll use this color for outlines. And I'm just going to convert it to black afterwards. Okay. Um. Okay, let's do the helmet first. Okay, at least it's pretty straightforward, I think. Famous last words. Famous last words. Okay. Let's try to make it clean. Let's try to... Since it's a helmet, it's supposed to be really... what do you call this? Really geometric. Not really smooth. So if the face is like that, I could make like the helmet like this. And then the headband, or like the veil. This one. Yeah, like that. The center of the helmet is around here. Like that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then the lines of the helmet would probably do this. Yep. And this would be the other side, like so. Yep. I will try my best to like not really go for like really perfect for this pixel art, because last time I cooked too hard. Wherein it took a lot of time for like a single pixel art. Also, as insane Cyber's Pomegranate says hello. Hello, Pomegranate Overlord. How are you doing? How are you doing today? But yeah, also, since, you know, it's going to be holiday season soon, I learned an interesting fact about air today. Ooh, care to share? Care to share? Pam pam, the veil. Cook too hard, that drain your creativity, yeah. Maybe it's just my freaking perfectionist side as well. Pomegranate. Oh no, another fruit. Square, the freaking melon is scared. It takes 3 to 5 ml per kilogram of body weight of air injection into bloodstream to kill someone. Wait, injection to the airstream. So it's like putting a syringe into your vein per kilogram body weight of air injection. Oh, it kind of makes sense, but my brain cannot comprehend it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do the veil like this. I think this is nice. Also, I'm not really sure if... I just realized, like, I'm looking at the preview window, so I'm seeing like my own avatar. Sometimes I don't blink, my eyes don't blink at the same time. I'm not sure if that's because of the tracking or that's because of how I actually blink. There's a knife that injects air. If it's for protection against shark. That's insane. Knife that injects air. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I could stream next week because I'll be preparing recordings for like YouTubes and stuff, and prepare and, you know, upload it and do some pixel art stuff. That is basically, I'm doing back end stuff. And hopefully, I'm not sure if I could stream next week. So this might be the last stream for the year. Maybe. It just depends, but most probably it's like a high chance because I need to record some YouTube stuff in the background. Okay, let's do another one here. How many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's like one on top. It's just might. Okay, might. So I've been wondering if during the holiday season, would you allow me, or like would it be fine for you guys to since obviously I cannot stream during the holiday season, would it be fine if I would do some of the OCs, not all, maybe one per week of the OCs in the queue, like off stream, do it off stream. And don't worry, I will do like almost the same amount of effort in everyone, so it would be fair to all pixel. I will try not to be like super perfectionist because I have all the time, but I'll try my best. But if it's not fine, I could just do some random pixel arts that is not on the queue, probably. Like maybe just fan arts of some VTubers that I follow. Probably that. I think that's fine. And I'm just going to put some highlights around it. It messes with the lungs, transferring oxygen to the bloodstream. Okay, you know, that makes sense. Shark inhaler. So it's an actual thing. What the heck? Keep out of my OC. I want to see them in the process. We're saying, ooh, okay, sure, why not? So I could like draw the other ones. Or maybe I'm just going to draw some VTubers on the freaking while I what do you call this? While I do some other stuff. Okay. During OC upstream, sure, I don't mind. Thank you. But yeah, I'll make sure like to put like Articus's OC on stream. At least for your OC. Ooh, okay, no problem. But you're still far off the queue, I think, so I'll probably still going to draw your OC on stream. Okay, I think this is fine. And then let me let's save. Don't forget to freaking save. And I swear, after this stream, I'm going to lessen the sensitivity here. After this stream, there would be some more OCs that are going to appear out there. Okay, let's draw like the arm wrapping around like this, and then elbow like this. Oops, what where the heck am I drawing? Elbow like this. That doesn't look like a freaking elbow. How about here? Kind of like this. Yeah, let's try to extend this arm like here. The other arm like this, like the usual cloth stuff. What's your arm again? So yeah, you're wearing some sort of gloves, so at least I don't really have to do I don't have to do like skin here. Like most of the skin is probably just on the legs. Okay, so let's do here. The gauntlet should be like this. Like that. I'm now seeing like the error of this outline here. I've been told I make a machete look non-threatening. What do you mean by that? Is it because of like the way you hold it, or is it just because of you as a person? You're not threatening as a person. I really like the proportions of this sketch up here is not really good. So I guess it's like a triangular like this. Here. And then the fingers or like the arm. Okay, like this. Like this. Whoops. That's not a finger. Like this. Does that look like a hand? Does that look like a freaking hand to you guys? You're not close enough. Let's try not to be perfectionists here. I remember the time I held machete and used it when I was a child. For some reason I was given, what the heck? Why are you given a machete as a freaking child? All food chilling stream. 5 food in live right now. Yes, let's go. We stand some good food here, fellas. We stand some good food. Does this look right? I think it does look right. Maybe. Or maybe I'm making it too big. I'm thinking. Let me look back. I think I made it too big right now. Do you think? People eat some cactus types. No. I'm the cheesecake side here, fellas. I'm at the cheesecake side. That's my food. No one shall eat the cactus. I remember. I think I was in. You were in a coconut. I serve as a part-time cheesecake. That's true. That's true. I think this is. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't care. I don't care about the proportions anymore. I'm just going to sketch it as is. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Camel eats cactus. Why not us? Are you camels by any chance? Are you camels? Are you camels by any chance, fellas? Okay. Bam, bam. The machete picture where I said machete look nothing is in the Discord if you're curious. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. No distractions today, okay? No distractions. I'll try to check that out later. Don't worry. I promise no distractions today. Good day. I'll try this weekend eating cactus. No, not this. Not the cactus. I'm just trying to zoom in and out at the same time. I'm really not sure. The arm? Because I'm thinking if that's the arm, the legs would be really thick, right? Also, words right there. If I remember, I was with my papa cutting coconuts and I was there. Oh, I thought you were in a freaking coconut, dude. That scared the crap out of me for a second. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think next step would be this arm. I know this body right here. So the body should probably be this size. And then how could I fit in a coconut? I don't know. Maybe since you're really freaking small. A shrink ray. Or maybe like it's a huge coconut. Like a mutated coconut. Probably. Okay, let's do the body. It should be here. Then the thing. Like, you know, the thing. And then the chest. Okay, like here. Would this look nice? Bam, bam. Badonkers. The huge badonkas. And then it just covers the neck here. Like this. And this would be armored. Let's get rid of this line. This would be armored. This is just the hands and like the armor. the shoulder thing. I'll probably like give like a strap for the shoulder thing. I assume there's like a strap for this one. And then the arm, like so. Oh no, just an elbow, Arm pauldron. Wait, no, this is not a pauldron. These are bracers, not pauldrons. I connect it like this. Oh my gosh, my proportions at the previous is so far off. So I guess the arm, or like the arm should be... I'll try to make this like a fist. So it's like this. Pam pam. Pam pam. Kind of like that. That doesn't look like a fist at all. Let's try it again, shall we? So like this. This is the thumb of the fist. This would be like the hand. Other hand. And then curl around. It somehow looks like a fist, right? If you squint hard enough, it looks like a fist. I'm trying to like make a thumb here, like this. And then here. Like this. You know what? Close enough. Then how did I get in sheep magic? Articus with the sheep magic. But yeah, coconut sounds really good now, man. Coconut sounds really nice. You know, that looks decent. With the badonkas. Okay, now let's go this one. Let's draw like the skirt-ish now. So kind of like this. Pam pam. Let's draw like the belt. Oh no, she doesn't have a belt. It's just... Yep, it's just a triangle. So it's just like this. So this is going to be hard to showcase, man. I'll try to add like armor details to at least show the contours of the armor. So I'll probably, you know, add like a line here and a line here and a line around here, just to show like the armor contours, and probably like another line here. Like, you know, because, you know, if you create like armor, it's not like one piece. So I'll probably just add this one to make it feel, because I don't want to do like reflections and stuff for the armor. I don't want to do it. Now I'm motivated to continue my project. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, pauldrons, really easy. I'm just really happy that this OC doesn't have frilly skirts, man. The freaking frills. I'm just happy that there are no freaking frills here. The One Piece is real. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! The One Piece. Okay, the pauldrons look pretty nice. Okay, like this. Yeah, that looks pretty nice with the pauldrons. Yeah, I kinda did like offbit. Was not really satisfied with like the scale. I didn't realize the head's going to be that big. The One Piece! The One Piece is real. Okay guys, without any spoiling and stuff, also my OC has childbearing thighs. You know what? If that's what you like, Articus, no more power to you. Create your OC with more childbearing thighs. Okay, now we're up to the thighs. Okay, guys, I have a way to cheat this. Look at this. So, this thing has feet, right? But I don't want to. I don't want to draw feet. Therefore, I'll make sure like when I draw the legs, I will make sure like the toes would be cut off. So I'll probably move like the leg down here. I'm lazy. I don't want to draw. I want to make this as fast as possible. Okay. Okay, so they have like a short underneath, I guess. I think these are shorts. Alright. And then it's just a white cloth. There's no red. Why not hide it on the other thigh? I could, but I want yeah, I could probably do that, like, you know, put it here. But I think let's see. I'll draw the thigh first. Okay, I'll draw the thigh first. So the shorts are like the thigh. It's probably like here. Let's draw the thigh first. So the thigh, like this, and the knee. I want to emphasize the thighs, so this would be like really huge. Bam, bam. So like this, right? And then the center. This is like the connection to the cloth at the pauldrons. So this is a pauldron, therefore we connect the cloth here, cloth there. And then the thigh. Touch. So the cloth is like this. It would flow that way to cover like the middle part. I'm just trying to hide as much detail as I can here. And then let us... Okay, she has like stockings, like the red ones. Therefore, let's do... So it's kind of like here. Pam pam. Nope. Curve it more. I said curve it more. Perfect. And then to make it look thick, let's make sure to put it in like that. Similar to this one. Put it in like this. Also, what do you mean no power for you? What do you mean no power? Pam pam. Did I say something about no power? More power. I said more power to you. Basically, I'm supporting your what do you call this? Your tastes in childbearing hips. So that's the short. Let's put it like a pixel in. Like this. Yes, more. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. No. I want it slightly more curvy. Like this. Slightly more inwards. Okay. It's skin tight, so I could just color this like one color. Cloth-wise, I guess. And then let's make sure my ears didn't process for a bit. It's fine. So the leg, kind of like this. The back foot. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it like this. Check this out. So if the shin guard is like here, like just a shin guard, like that. So the leg, the feet would be here. Would be here. Let's put a strap here. So it would feel like at least it's attached to something. It's not floating. And then let's have like the cut here for the cloth. And the other cut is here, just before the feet. Kind of like here, kind of like that. 1 hour? We're already an hour in? Are you kidding me? What the heck? I'm not even done shading yet. I'm not even done outlining yet. What the frick? Don't worry, don't worry. Lock in. No more distractions, no more distractions. Okay, so the other cloth. Let's draw the cloth first. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's draw the cloth. So the cloth should be flowing like this. Pam, 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 pam. And the other cloth should be flying going like this. I didn't realize it's 11:25. I have an event at school tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night, Melon. Have a great rest. And hopefully you have fun at your school event tomorrow. And I hope you don't miss it. Don't oversleep. Don't oversleep. I command you to not oversleep. Have a restful night. Nah, you took 48 minutes. 48 minutes. The 19 minutes is your talking and explaining. Ooh, but still, I can't believe the stream's already like an hour. I should stop yapping. I don't know. I can't stop yapping. Bam. Like that. And then the other one, let's put like the legs like this. So somewhere here. Does that connect? I think that connects. And then bam bam. I'm lazy today. The legs like this. The other leg should be like here. The shin guard probably like this. I'm not sure how shin guards work. Kind of like that one. I'm just probably trying to hide like the knees as well, or like the connection. So shin guard. Yep, let's do it like here. Like this. I think that works. Kind of like here. I'm trying to look back and forth now. So kind of like this. Like this. And then it wraps around like that. That's fine enough. The fact there's no Wailord hoodie, but only just Wailord slapped on the middle of the hoodie, but no themed hoodie of a Wailord. Or maybe we would be the first one. Create the merch. Maybe we could create the merch for Wailord. I don't know. Or probably like a legally distinct Wailord merch, right? Sound like a cloth at the back as well. Let's make sure to make this thighs thick. So it's probably like here. So let's erase this. And make it curve down even slightly, like maybe like a pixel. Like maybe like just a pixel. Bam bam. Like that. That should be enough. Bro, workflow looks more professional than Chip's workflow. It's fine. We have different style, Chips. And we have like different vibes when it comes to pixel art. I try to create like wallpaper styles for pixel art and probably some animations in there. I just YOLO every artwork. Your workflow. But yeah, this is basically my workflow, Chips. If you wanna have a glimpse on how my mind works, is that I keep on drawing sketches upon sketches, layers upon layers, until I'm very, very satisfied with the work. Most of the time, I do around 3 different sketches with incrementing details. And then that's basically it. I just have incrementing details of sketches until I I'm satisfied. That's usually for these types of OCs. Wherein, you know, I'm trying to create like a still image. It's not really made for animation. I usually like sketch. This is basically how I also do manual sketching. Like, this is how I was taught during when I was being taught how to do art. Like manual drafting during architecture school, how to draw stuff. Basically how to draw sketches, not like buildings, like sketches in general. Just details upon details until everything seems right. But yeah, look at this. That's how I learned how to manually draw. Otherwise, I think it's pretty chill. I just YOLO. My workplace just fuck it, go for it. Random bullshit, go. Yes. I know some people in my class way back. It was really how do I say this? They had that workflow as well. It was really satisfying to look at and really good. I think I'm satisfied with this. I think I'm gonna go for the other dude now. I'm just probably going to clean up some lines here afterwards. Let's go for this dude next. Like the silhouette for this dude. Let's try to do a simple one. But yeah, at first I didn't like really know how to have like a decent workflow and stuff. Like, especially when I did pixel art, especially when I started way back when I started doing pixel art. I didn't have like a proper workflow and stuff. So I think I'm going to move this guy closer to the corner so he would not like cover much of the screen. How do I do? You know what? Let me do something here. Let me see. I'll draw the Hitman Agent 47 side view face wallpaper. I need to find a reference for like a bald guy side view. Okay, here's a decent one. Okay, bald dude. Can I like flip you, please? Because you're facing the other side. Thank you. Okay. I guess get the eyebrows right. Nose. Bald dude, bald. I think that works, right? It's just a silhouette anyway. And just some highlights here and there. I am a sucker for highlights now. Ever since I did those backlighting with that one pixel art, I am now a sucker for like pixel art, like backlighting, like edge lighting, highlights for pixel art. I'm just going to draw like a hand here. Bam. A hand. Would you like a hand? Bam. Like that. I think that's good enough for a hand. Bam. And then, I don't know, maybe your shoulder just is speaking through. Probably your knee as well is speaking through. Like that. Bald! Everybody scream bald! Oh my god, he has like a really big chin. I made the chin too big, hold on. I think it's fine. It's just a silhouette, right? It's just a freaking silhouette. Chad face. I'm the bald enthusiast. It's called Bald is Awesome. Egoic when just Walter White really chat bald me. You know what? I'm going to keep this face. I don't care. It's a mewing bald face. I'm just going to increase probably like the nose. Like the nose is not that flat. It's like the bald mewing face. So the cheeks probably like, I don't care. It's like a Chad face. A Chad silhouette. Yes. You know what? I think I'm good with that one. I could start coloring and some shading. Ideal bald dude. True. Okay, I think I could start coloring. And since these guys are not really touching each other, I could, you know, it's fine to do like the usual what do you call this? It's fine to keep them in one layer. Bam, bam. So I think okay, I think we're good. I'm just going to like look back, like go like lean back and see if it's actually like decent. You can probably hear me like leaning back as well as my voice goes near and far wherever they are. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. I think, oh yeah, speaking of baldness, I think for me, like balding is way worse than bald. Like regular hair, fine. Bald dude, really cool. But balding, like in the middle parts, I think it's like the worst one. Okay, I think this is nice. I think I could like remove the other layers now. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Because I think I could start coloring. I can start coloring now. Donut balding. Yeah, like I think like that's way worse like regular balding. Bam, bam. I'm just going to like clean like probably like the outlines here. Switch all of them to black color. Yep. I think we're good here. I think I could start like doing some shading and coloring. Kue upau in my language. Oh, there's like a specific term for like donut balding in your language. That's awesome. That's really funny. That's really funny, dude. Like imagine having like a specific name for it. Okay, for colors, I think I could like use like the grays here, but I want, since my plan is to have like fire in the background, right? I'll probably go for like warmer colors, probably. Also, let me just clean the outlines here. Like remove these things. Yep. Okay. Pam pam. And you know, I could probably go for like a lighter mix of warm and cool colors this time. My idea is like this is like a night scene. So probably like the whites would be like slightly cooler tone, and then like the lighting would be like warmer. Probably. Probably. Oh, I also forgot the important thing. I also forgot a really important thing here. It's called the tattoo. Like the cross tattoo. Hold on. Let me just use like a line, I guess. Like there's like a tattoo, like a cross tattoo here at the leg. Oh. Pam 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 pam. Like this. Oops. Kind of like that. I'll fix that later. But there's a cross tattoo there. Also a cross here. You know what? I'll do that later. But yeah, don't forget, like, there's a cross here, cross here. I'll probably just mark it like that. Okay. Bam bam. Let me just get some additional water here before I continue coloring. Hold on. Pam 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 pam. Okay. I am back. Let's start coloring, everyone. Let's start coloring. So I'll try to clean this up. Always stay moistened from inside like a cactus storing water inside. True. Always stay hydrated, fellas. Always stay hydrated. Oh wait, I didn't draw the freaking pole. Wait a minute. Did I not draw? Yeah, I draw the shoulder, but not the freaking pauldrons. What the heck? So it's kind of like... I'm just going to like put an outline here. Outline here. And that's the pauldrons. I think I'll just embrace like the scuffedness feeling of like this type of pixel art. I will try not to be a perfectionist about it. I'll control the freaking thing. If anyone interested in this fact, means donut and upang means something missing in the middle. Oh, so you're literally saying, oh, that's really funny. Time check. Yes. Oh, focus. Okay, focus. No distractions. Control your OCD. Yes. I need to control my freaking OCD in these times. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, okay, stop. Okay, this is fine. Okay, coloring. First of all, I'm going to go for like a cool bluish color for the whites probably. You know what? I'll color the reds first. I'll probably color like the reds first. Okay, let's go for something really dark. Dark red here. Like this. Probably. So I know the red parts are... Wait, I didn't draw the shorts for this one? So the shorts probably like this. Yeah, that's fine. This would be my base red color probably. I'll embrace the scuffness. Remember, embrace the scuffness. Like, don't be overly invested. Also, the inside of her veil is red. Like that. That's maroon, so that's like a much darker red. So, kind of like here-ish. I'll probably like get this color. Whoops. What the heck? How did you... Oh, there's like a dot here. Then, for the armor, it's gray. Like really gray, but I want like the neutral colors to be like slightly cooler tone. You know what? I have an idea. What I'm going to do first is do the bald guy first. Okay, I'm going to do the highlights for the bald guy. Let's go for a warmer shade here of highlights, so that we could emphasize that this area is pretty bright. Like, not that bright, like slightly bright. So kind of like this. And then it would be all freaking highlighted here. Kind of like here-ish. So the highlighted parts would be here. Then his forehead, his nose. And then his arm. I think I need this to be like slightly brighter. Is this brighter? No, I think this is fine. I think this would feel brighter like once I fill it in, like with the colors and stuff. So let's do it like this. Let's like do like a slightly scuffed version of the shading. Not really perfect. I'm embracing the scuffedness now, fellas. I'm embracing the scuffedness. And then don't forget his massive cheekbones. And his mewing face. Kind of like here. Probably like some form of ears, like around here. His shoulders. Bam bam. Bam bam. His shoulders. Like so. And his freaking knees. Bam bam. Dun dun. Just highlight everything. Embracing the scuffness. Thank you. I shall control my OCD. Bam bam. And plus, there's like a charm. I'm just making excuses. There's like a charm to like a rough sketch, right? Maybe I'm just coping. Copium. Oh, see? Look at that. Mewing silhouette. Let's go. Okay, so that would be like a guide for my highlights. And then... Okay, you know what? This is like a good place. I'll start here with the helmet. And like the veil. So I could know like the shades here. A knight? Yes, it's a knight. It's a medic. It's a medic, Millennium. Also, hello, Millennium. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is like the OC here. The reference is up here. It's a combat medic. Kind of like a knight as well. So I'm inspired by Fire Force for this one. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Also, you know what? I'll add probably like something under here. Like just something flowing at the back. Pam pam. But yeah, this is our character over here. I'm iCactus-san. Nice. Pam pam. So yeah, we're just chilling and just doing some pixel art today. Not really anything much. No rush. Technically, I'm just trying my best to not being a perfectionist right here. And no distractions. If they're a medic tank, I can be on the battlefield. You're like the front line. Meanwhile, this is like the healer. Yes, this is like the healer-san. The healer. Anyway, for the colors, I think I'm going to do for this, for the main color, slightly, what do you call this? Slightly in the cooler side. So it will be in contrast with the, what do you call this? With the bright warm fire. I plan like this background to be like Fire Force related. Probably like the shading is like this. But yeah, this is a really cool design. It's so like having like a combat medic in general is sick. Bam, bam. Okay, like here. Have like this probably, and then another one like here. And that's like a good shading. Shaded this. Covering the veil. But yeah, Millennium. If you're still here, do you still want more free OCs or like free pixel art? You can just post another one. But yeah, you're in the back of the queue, but feel free to post anytime. I think that post would be there until like, I don't know, I get tired of making pixel art. And then I will do highlights. I would use this as a basis for like colors. So this is now a warmer highlight. So probably like here. Like imagine this whole character. I got inspired by the backlighting of Millennium's art last time. So I'll probably like do the same here. Like focus on using backlight because it emphasizes like the form without actually with like minimal effort basically. And it's so easy to do highlights. Just basically trace like the outline of your art and you're good. After you trace the outline, you're like pretty much done for like the highlights. You don't really need to do anything else. It takes some time though, because obviously there are some parts where you need to think about like the highlights. Is this highlighted or something like that? I'll probably extend this like one more so I could like show the highlight. Bam bam. Okay, like that. Bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Okay, and then this side is probably going to be highlighted in a way. And don't forget, let's do the cross here. I'll get like a red color, like a really dark red. It's because this is in shadow. Like here, perfect. Yeah, and then for in between the the warm tones as well as the cool tones, would be this orangey glow, like here. This would be like in the middle, like the transition point. And then for the darker one, I'll use this for things in the shadow, and this would create like an illusion, like it's being lit by the fire in a way. Right, Gross, that violates the Geneva Convention, but it's part of the OC. I know it violates the Geneva Convention, but it's part of the OC. So what do I do? What do I do, Articus? Pam pam. I'm gonna clean my room and put code somewhere else. Sure, go ahead, Chips. Go ahead. Honestly, cleaning room, I think like that's one of my favorite. Like if I were to do like a tier list of what do they call this? And you know what? I think that looks bad. Let me retract that. I'm just going to do like the layering and the lighting for that one later, and just so I think that's for this one. For the armor, I'm just gonna go for this. We say secret, we committing some more crimes. Yes! Thank you, thank you. For the armor, I think I'm going to go like this. Bam, 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 bam. Like really dark gray. And I will use probably similar highlights for this one. But I will make sure to highlight this part of the mask as well, like the corners. Pam pam. And then here. Here, 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 here. Like this. I think that's it. My stacks of course start to look like something else. Oh no. But yeah, like for me, I really like in chores tier list. I think my favorite part is like full like doing, not really doing the laundry, more like just throwing the clothes in like the laundry, like not doing laundry itself. Also, let's put some darker shade here for the shadows of the mask. And my least favorite chore is probably like cleaning like the toilet. Bam bam. I think that's fine. And for the maroon, it's probably in shadow. Most of it is in shadow. So I'm just going to do here. Like that. That's probably fine. And then for the red, agree. My stacks, my provider color here are all shades of goblin green, good sir. But Chikaloy, we are called the greenhouse. We're sprouts. We're not goblins. Also agree. I think in my tier list of chores, bottom tier would be cleaning the toilet or any, basically the bathroom. Top tier would probably be vacuuming or like just sweeping. I think that would be like my top tier. And for the reds, I'll probably use this color, and then for the highlight, just a brighter red. And for the shadow, just almost dark red. Only goblin here. Good gob, sir. Let me see. Okay, so there's a lot of people posing for the reference. You know what? More power to you guys. Providing a color is a bit, as well as people who are gonna draw. There's nobody drawing the tool, so I guess we're finger painting today. Nobody's providing the freaking tools. Also, I think yes, I could also add this one. Oh yeah, but yeah, Shikale, did you see that goblin game that I played on that I posted, wherein at the morning you're like a shopkeeper, but at night you're a goblin stealing some stuff. It's a pretty cool game. I really enjoyed it when I played. I got confused by some aspects, but you know, it's fine overall. Yes, I even commented. Yes, I know, right? Cactus-san, have you tried Peglin? Yes! I thoroughly enjoyed Peglin. I think I played it like a lot in my channel before I went on variety stuff. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, Peglin, really fun. And I know there has been a lot of updates since I last played it, so I might go back to it. And Shikila is going to accuse me of being a goblin again once I post that one. But yeah, it was a really cool little game. It's just really annoying because I'm so bad at throwing like the balls. I keep on fumbling, basically. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm not sure like when was the last time I actually played the game. So the cross, probably like here. Like based on the upload, I bet it's like a long time ago. Does that look like cross? Trying to make it like look like a cross. like a sideways cross. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's what I like. But yeah, speaking of Peglin, I really enjoyed playing Peggle as well. Like that, one of the like OG games. I really enjoyed playing that one. But yeah, I think I'm good with those colors. Jesus on armor. Yes, the power of freaking. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Okay, let's color everything like the base color so we know which one is which. The badonkas have what do you call this? Have this thing. The chest armor. Oh my gosh, this is the. I'm going to freaking lose it with the amount of pixels that are not perfect here. But you know, I will try my best. Embrace the scuff. Embrace the freaking scuff. Embrace the scuffness. Okay, those are done. Also, why the heck are you not connected at all? Bam, bam. Then this, that, and that. Speaking of games I'm in love with, the 77 Lucky Draw Gamba game you played long ago. The 777 Lucky Gamba game. You played long ago. What was the title of the game? I remember I played a lot of Gamba games. They're all like flowing. They're literally like the same in my brain right now. I like that crit will restart, but restarting makes remain on the same place. And more crit restart, then ball adds more crit and restart. So it's like an infinite loop. Whoa, that's awesome. That's really cool, man. Okay. Oh, frick. The skin color. I think for now I will use. You know what? I'll use this stone for the skin. Slightly. No, I'll make it like. You know what? Since it's pretty much white-ish, I'd probably. I'm thinking. Okay, for now, since this is the only exposed skin area, for now I'll put a placeholder like this. I can't remember the name because there's a lot of specific relic for that. It is I one-shotted everything. Let's go. Clover Pit was saying, "Oh, Clover Pit." I really like that one. I really like Clover Pit. I played a lot of it on stream, man. I have like a lot of hours on that one. Really enjoyed it. I think I'm going to use this for this one. I'm going to keep it simple. Like all the straps would be this color. And then reds. Reds, red. And then armor. Bam, 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 bam. And you know what? Let's add like another layer here for the armor. So we would know it's like the freaking knees. Now let's remove this. And then skin. Bam and bam. Having the right chloropit, having the relic that makes it pierce through your enemies is enough to cheese it through. Did somebody say cheese? But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about Gamba games that makes my dopamine rush. Maybe it's like the thrill of gambling without actually losing money. Bam bam. Pam, 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 pam. And you have just the gloves for the arms. You know what? I'm going to make this up with this background. Look at this. Hold on. I'll do some shading. Bam, bam. Just simple shading. Shading. There we go. And this is much more like it. Oh no, that's red. That's supposed to be red because that's the other pauldron. Okay, let's do some simple shading so that we will be finished here. Like this. Bam, bam. And this would all be shaded. Bam, bam, bam. And then this at the back. Bam. Time check 1:45. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Don't you freaking worry, fellas. We're almost there. Okay, the armpit. I'm just embracing the scuff. Repeat it with me. Embracing the scuff. Also, I almost forgot. She has this freaking lines at her chest area. So I'm just going to add those lines. Go back to shading. Repeat it. Repeat it with me, guys. Embrace the scuff. Imagine if I just send misinformation. I would probably get tricked because I don't have like the brain energy to actually check it manually for myself, because my stream previous like on the other it's like on another window. Pam 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 pam. Yep, like that. And then you know what? Hold on. Let me just add like lines for this one. Also, aren't you spreading misinformation? Confirmed. Maybe the goblin tendencies are like influencing the chat as well. You guys are becoming goblins. What the heck? Oh, I missed this color. Okay, I was like wondering, there's something wrong with this one. I guess the bald chat got muted and locked in after seeing those ties. True. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Being saved by this whoops. Being saved by this character. You'd be like locked the frick in. Cloth. I'm starting to like understand how cloth shading works, but not to a perfect degree. But you know, it's up there. And then like this, and then we shade everything here. Like that one. Then at the back, just shade it. Shade it as well. And I'm going to add like a warm filter for the fire effects afterwards. Pam, pam, pam. Shade like this. Pam, pam. Yep, I think that's decent enough. And then highlights. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Cover this. Bam. Everything here, probably highlighted here as well. Here. Here. And every edge of this thing. Bam, bam. And then nothing else here except for this side. And then lastly, man, having glasses makes me distracted. One time walked the forest, I was fascinated with the beauty of the 1080p 60 quality with texture and image. Ooh, I'm glad that you're enjoying your glasses, my guy. Design it just sitting in the right spot. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying your glasses. It's so nice. Like some people, still that you have like better eyesight now. And I like how you are appreciating every detail. So you have glasses now. Bam, bam. But yeah, seeing like those details for like the first time is really satisfying. Especially if it's been like years since you last had glasses. Or like if you haven't had glasses before and your eyesight is just really bad. Having glasses for the first time feels like a life changer. It's like a game changer. It feels like you got updated with like textures and everything. Bam, bam. And then for the armor, I will let's do the red first. I think I'm going to do the red parts first. Let's do the shading. Never had glasses after I developed nearsightedness. So it's been years, right? That must have been really satisfying to feel after getting that glasses. Glasses off 140p, glasses on 1080p, 4K. But yeah, Articus, I know I said this in a previous stream before, but just wait till you after, if you get used to your glasses, right? It never gets old every time I do it. But basically, every time I clean my glasses, it's really satisfying. Every time I clean my glasses, everything just feels so HD. After I've not cleaned my glasses for like a long time, it feels so good whenever you clean your glasses. But yeah, especially once you get used to it and you sometimes forget to clean your glasses. It's so satisfying to get your glasses cleaned after you've not cleaned for a long time. You'd probably notice it like once you clean it. I hate it from my mother. Ooh, thanks for the tip. Like, yeah, because sometimes if you get used to like wearing glasses, you sometimes really forget that you need to clean your glasses from time to time, right? My mother is nearsighted. So it's genetics. You inherited from your mom. The genetics are real with this one. But yeah, like, if you forget it and you clean it, you will have like the same feeling of like, oh my gosh, why is everything so HD? Every time. It never gets old. And my eldest brother is also nearsighted. Damn, all of you guys are freaking nearsighted. So that explains it. Yeah, you'd probably wonder if you're not nearsighted. Bam, bam. I'd probably, for this one, I'd probably go for like the cooler side and make it slightly darker. Okay, here. Does this make sense? Nope. How about here? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I want to make it like slightly nighttime-ish color, but not too much, but still white in a way. I think that's fine. Wait a minute. I can. Oh, it's in shading mode. And then for the shadow, I'm just going to go for slightly darker here. Bam, bam, like this. And then this. And we're good. Then don't forget the highlights. And the one is might be potentially, damn, the feeling, man. I can relate waking up and putting on 4K HD. Yes. Okay, now that's also pretty cool. Because obviously when I sleep I remove my glasses, right? But when you wake up, obviously it's not all clear, right? And then once you get that glasses on, ooh, the HD. The HD-ness is real. Once you get those glasses back on after you wake up. Or even like after having like a quick power nap. Time check 2:09. I'm just going to put some highlights here. Where else can I put highlights? Like here. Yes, I think that's good. Light highlights there, here. Yep. And here. Yep, I think that's good. And you know what? I'll add the like highlights here as well. And here. HD hitting in the morning. Yes, the time check is misinformation. What do you mean misinformation? Are you feeding me misinformation this entire time? Okay, let's do the armor next. I'm just cheating here with the highlights. Like that. The bottom as well. And here. Then at the edges. Like this. And I think that's the only... Oh yeah, the leg armor stuff as well. And then... Didn't I add you? Okay. Here. And here. And yeah, don't forget to highlight this as well. These parts. Okay. Actual time check 150. Yes! Not that bad. At least we didn't reach 3 hours yet. Or maybe I'll reach 3 hours by the time I finish the background. No. Good. I'm just looking. No need to be alarmed. I'm just looking if I missed like some areas to highlight. But yeah, highlight is really cheating, man. It makes everything look so good. And the shading for you. I'm going to make it feel like it's armor. So the shading would probably be like this. Below. And then like here. Up here. Then shadow under this. Shadow under here, perfect. Also, when you got your glasses, did you had a hard time on choosing like the frame for the glasses? Because every time I get like new glasses, I always have a hard time picking like the frame or like the design of the frame. Like because obviously I'd be using that glasses for like a long time. So I need to think about like the frame and stuff. That's pretty nice. I kind of dig that. Like I'm embracing the scuffness that I'm not really noticing if I don't squint hard enough. So yeah, let's do a quick background. Background. Okay. Oh, where's my outline? There's my outline. Let's do like a rough background. Okay. What was my background idea again? What was I saying? Oh yeah, burning stuff in the background. That is going to be annoying, but I'm fine with it. Bam bam. Bam bam. Used to have that big circle one, now squarish one. Ooh. Changing the shapes of your what do you call this? Of your frame. I like it. Let's just have a sky layer here. Let's go for like a night sky. The usual. Let's go for this. Bam bam. Let's go for this probably. And then for the ground, I'd go for like burning, I guess. Like burning ground would probably be my thing. Wait, frick, I was in... Okay, simple ink time. So let's go for this thing, like probably like here. I'm trying my best to not go for detailed backgrounds, like not as detailed, I guess. And you know me, the usual stuff that I do to make it look really nice looking is just blur the heck out of it. Just blur the heck out of it. That's my secret cap. I always blur my backgrounds. Yeah, just random shadows here, here, and here. Pam pam. And then, you know what? I'm going to do like it in one layer probably. I'm just going to blur everything together. So for the... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to have like an impression of like everything. So let's do a church probably. Like probably, let's just have an impression of a church. An impression. Line tool, thank you. Like, look at this. This is called a quick sketch of a church. I'm finally using my architecture stuff over here. The buildings, church, probably like this. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to like sell the impression that it's a freaking church. So kind of like this. Silhouette of a church. And then silhouette of just maybe random houses here. Bam bam. Whoops. Bam bam. Bam. And then dun. Okay. Then easiest way to add detail is first of all, create another line or like another color to just showcase depth here. So okay, like this. And then let's add line here, line here, line here, and probably let's add like a door in the middle, like that. And then similar to the houses, yoink, yoink, yoink. Just add like outlines of everything. And the technique here is to just blur everything in the background. You know what? Let's try to make like just like a random house outline here. Covering this guy. Pam pam. Pam pam. You know what? Let's shade this. And then let's, you know what, I'll try to make this a bit brighter, like these things at the front. Yeah, I think that's fine. Fire, I shall fire. Yes, I can probably think of Cactus T Corp Civilian. Using time is money and you're wasting my time. Yes, that's true. You guys are distracting me also. Yeah, probably I could be part of the T Corp with all the stuff here. And then what else? You know what? I'm going to add fire. Thank you, Fire Force, for giving me fire colors, probably. Okay. You know what? This is how I do fire in the background. Let's have 2 colors. I'm probably going to just use 2 colors for fire here. One for you, orange, and one for like really bright. Yep, I think I could just go. You know what? I'll go for 3. Let's go for like red. Let's go for fire. By the way, there's a lot of coffee in the city. Yo! Okay, that's me. That's me. That's probably me. Okay. For the fire, you know what? Let's just go for like just random fire here. Pam pam. Fire on the roof of this thing. I don't care, like it's on the same layer. And fire inside this building. Bam bam. Fire on this side to cover the details so that I don't have to look at it. Whoops. Random fires. Bam bam. Maybe a fire here, fire here, fire up here. Yep, maybe that's probably it. And then fire in this background. This is called a crazy cactus. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll also add like a lit up area here because this thing is on fire. By the way, there's, as long as you don't mind the random kings in the back street. Sir, if I have coffee, I'm fine with it. I'm good. I'll survive, probably. Probably. Yep, I think that's good. And then we color this area a bit like that. Highlight this thing. Okay. And then For this, let's go for shading. Let's shade like random parts in the middle, because fire is crazy like that. Bam, bam. And then the usual technique, we just add like layers to create like the light here. Fire, fire. Next layer in, whoops, wrong color. What the heck? That's not like the right color. Hold on. Did I make it like too bright? Or is it because of my freaking screen? It's yellow, right? Or maybe my eyes are tricking me. Yeah, I think my eyes are tricking me right now. Like I'm confusing the colors. Okay, perfect. Do everything like that. So you have an impression of fire. And then... You know what? I will add something. Okay, I'll add something. New layer. Just to make things at least a bit more cinematic, I'll add something like a sword. Kind of like this, in this corner. Nothing really. Oh well, just to fill up this space. Decipher, sup? I'm late. No problem, Decipher. I'm finishing up with the first OC of the day. So you didn't really miss much. And it's looking good. So yeah, how are you doing, Decipher? How are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing well? Okay, I'm just going to add this color. I'll color the sky now. Bam, bam. Project Wisher has a lot of cool concept. Sure. I just woke up. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you had a great rest tonight. Also, why the heck are you not shading? Are you like a different color? Am I going crazy here? Wait. Yeah, wait. What? Oh, I'm in a different layer. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Wait, it's still not working. What? So, this. Oh, I'm also in a different layer. Frick. I keep on missing. Okay, nice. So, I will do the negative space here. For the sky. Whoops. So that I could like simulate like smoke stuff. I'm you know what? Screw it. Let's do it like this. And then let's use this to create some smoke. So smoke. Bam bam. Some just smoke up here, just obscuring the sight lines. More smoke here, more smoke there. Like this. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Bam, bam. Kind of like this, kind of like that one. But yeah, look at this. We are trying to like create like a burning village type vibe here, and then I'll probably do some crazy stuff here. We're almost there. We're almost there. For the background, you know what? Let's go background light. Okay. And then this would be front. Embers. And then new layer ember lights. Being able to represent manifest as your possibles in alternative views and use their powers and use it on your enemy's goals. So you're manifesting. Wait, does that mean? Wait, does your manifest your possible self? So you could manifest literally anything with that, right? Okay. How about yeah, Decipher? Today I'm just chilling and doing some pixel art. So yeah, we're just vibing today. We're just vibing. So yeah, let's draw some embers, similarly to what I did with Millennium's art. Bam. That's a pretty good reference. So something like this, just spraying. This would be like the lighting for the embers, so don't mind it. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. So you just don't mind these things. And then the actual embers would be kind of like here. I don't really want to think about it that much. Bam bam. Bam. Bam bam. And also I'm trying my best to focus so that nobody would distract me. You know, fully focused here. And oh yeah, in the background, I could also add, hold on, windows here to the side of the church. Bam bam. No distractions, guys. No distractions. Hello, Gigi. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? I provide the color. Nice. Let's freaking go, fellas. Let's freaking go. But yeah, let's try to do some lighting effects here. Oh no, let's try to blur the background first before we do anything. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you, Gigi? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Distraction. Oh, we forgot about the I am the distraction. No, not like this. So yeah, let's just try to jumble because this is fire. We could like jumble the airs with fire as well as the smoke. Like so. This is like the cheat code for like everything. Fire. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Everything there, everything here. We carry the will of the D. GG, D for distraction. No! Not like this. Okay. Also, let's do that. And then... Also, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me have... Okay, I think that's fine for now. Let us edit this layer. Let us blur it. Maybe this amount. And then for the embers, properties, embers, edit. Let's blur you a bit. And you know what? I'll make you into like a group. New group. Pixelated D chips. No, not the D. Don't worry, I'm still dressing for just maybe it takes maybe 20 minutes to fully wake up. Oh no. Does that mean in like 20 minutes you would what do you call this? How do I duplicate layer again? Oh yeah. That means you are going to freaking distract me. Properties, overlay. No, it's not overlay, it's hard light, right? Or is it color burn? Nope. I forgot which one. Was it multiply? Basically, it's one of these. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's color addition. Let's edit. 3 by you know what? Let's go for 3 by 3. Duplicate a layer, and then that's you. F9. Like this. Perfect. Time is ticking. Oh no! So cheese, count the seconds of silence. Oh frick. You guys are going to freaking distract me again. So we're not done. We're almost done. Okay, we're almost done. New layer. Smoke. In the front layer. Today at school I got 2 assembly. I just coughed to death. Oh no. Yeah, it is like, I don't know. Like I saw a video wherein they're asking like why is it like every time we go, or like during what they call this, during seasons of being sick, during like cold seasons we get sick, right? It's just, it's obviously people say like it's because of the cold, but it's like more than that. It's like a compilation of like multiple things added together. But mainly it's because obviously it's cold, it's more humid, bacteria can grow easily. But yeah, it's just, people get easily sick. Bam. You know what? Yep, I think this is fine. Smoke here. But yeah, everybody's getting sick today, man. Not today, like this season. Everybody's getting really sick. Also, how do you blur the background? I just press F9 in the convolution matrix, as you can see here. And yeah, there's a lot of things that you could do. I could blur it. I could blur top, left, right. It's just a really cool cheat code. Whenever I want to blur something, it easily blurs everything. Oh no, you're sick, GG. Oh no! Hopefully you get better soon, GG. Hopefully you get better soon. Let's go for new layer. Can like draw here. It's in front of this. Okay. Cheap seal landed. You can also blur pixels auto by squinting your eyes. That's true. You could blur everything just by squinting your eyes. But yeah, Chips is safe and sound. Chips is safe and sound. Bam, bam. So yeah, let's just add some smoke here. And my favorite part, convolution matrix. Also, are you guys anxious flyers? I am an anxious flyer. I think I said this before when I had like my vacation. But I am a really anxious flyer. Like, I'm not good at flying. Okay, you know what? Look at that. First pixel art done of this OC. It's so... yes. You know what? I'm pretty... oh, wait. We missed something. I missed something really important. Hold on. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Yes, now that's perfect. Once I got a 13, 15-hour flight straight, that's insane. Also, the flight delays are insane. Supposed to be 7 a.m. but delay push it to 4 p.m. That's an insane delay, my guy. Hopefully you got some compensation. That is insane. But yeah, look at this. First OC. Real like it. Really badass right here. The thick thighs, perfect. Yes. Pam pam. Coffee break. But I'm a nervous flyer, man. You can, like, I can fly, but every time there's like, oh my god, my voice cracked there. Like, every time there's a slight turbulence, I would like crash out and I'll freaking freeze. So here's my interview. One for, she's saving the guy. She's gonna punch the guy. She's gonna commit death by snoozy. So I'm happy. So I'm so happy for the bro. I'm back. Yes, honestly, nice interpretations. Either way, I really enjoyed it. You know what? The punch would be really funny. Imagine if that would be a punch. But yeah, this is the first one. I'll save it. And yes. Airport also has a toilet, so I did get a free room. That's nice, man. That's nice. At least you got compensation. Having delay for flights is so annoying. Especially if you're like if you have an appointment to your destination and you can't really control it. Okay, let me check if I missed any details here. So cross, check. Armor, check. Okay. Yeah, free room. But yeah, I think my worst, oh yeah, did I share get ready for arrival? Oh no. Did I share like the story on why I'm a nervous flyer? I'm not sure if the newer ones were already heard this story, but it was an insane stormy flight. Also, you know what? I'll save this. Save this. Escape this. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. And then next one would be Articus's OC. So let's prepare for it. You shared it once. Yeah, I remember sharing it to you, Articus. I'm not sure if Chips, GG, and like the other ones heard it, because there were like a few people during that stream. Okay. So I already had an idea for this, which is really cool. Hold on. Yeah, the OC is cool. This is by Articus. For the newcomers, he was a baby that didn't go flying at the right age. Now he's scared of flying. True. There was Agit. Okay, so before I start anything, I'm just going to share that story again because it was insane for the newer ones, or at least the people who are watching the VOD as well. But basically, also, let's save this. Okay, so Articus, I'm just going to use you as your palette as a sketch here. So this is okay. So here is the best interpretation of me. So here's a plane. Pam pam. And then it was stormy. Okay, it was really stormy, and it was so turbulent. I was like fine. I was fine, like with all the turbulence and everything. And I could see like the thunder. I mean the lightning at the background, like this. I could see like zap zap. I could see it hitting the wing of the plane, and you know the lights are flickering inside, like slightly, but you know it's fine. But yeah, it was windy, and then we were at the approach at our destination, right? So don't make too oh frick. I almost did something crazy there. Okay, so this is like the landing area, right? So the plane, it was really stormy. I didn't know you were coming like into a storm. So it landed, it went down. Once it touched down like this, it was way long ago. I was like, I don't know, like a really young cactus. The front wheel, you could hear it. I'm not sure if it's the front wheel or the back wheel because I'm not familiar with planes. But yeah, I heard like a thud. Like there was like a thud sound. Thud. And then afterwards, the plane immediately tried to fly back up, like immediately once it touched down. So it flew back up, went around, and tried to land. But that was really scary. And back in the turnaround, the pilot said, attention all passengers. There's a really heavy storm, and there's like almost zero visibility. We'll try to land one more time, and if we fail the landing, we'll divert to another airport, so that we could land. So obviously, went back around, did the landing sequence again, successful landing, but it was really terrifying because you could see all the people were nervous. I was not nervous, but the people around me, like the passengers of the plane, made me nervous, which is insane. Also, Cheesy, you forgot the two towers. No, Decipher, don't you dare make that joke. But yeah, that was an insane flight experience. But because of that, and because of all the passengers being all nervous, they were like, praying. They were probably typing messages on their phone, or I don't know, they were writing something on their desks. But yeah, it made me freaking nervous. When the plane landed, obviously people clapped, and people clapped, and the pilot actually went out the pilot seat, and everybody was shaking the hand of the pilot. But yeah, that was a really scary experience. Like this right here, like hearing the really loud thud, and then the plane immediately bailing the landing and tried to rise back up again with all the G-forces. It was insane. What joke? I'm talking about the sonar tower, the Intel tower. Excuse me, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, ever since then, it was ingrained to me. I was like probably in the 5th grade, I think. I was really like, it was a young cactus. But yeah, I was in the 5th grade, and I was really scared. And because of that slight turbulence, I get really nervous, like even now. Like, I don't mind flying. Obviously, I know it's the safest thing, but it's like an impulse reaction to like slight turbulence. And that's why I rarely fly at night. Like, unless like it's obviously like long distance flights, but I rarely fly at night because of that incident. Because I want to see clear skies, and I want to see wherever I'm landing. But yeah, I have a fear of heights. Not valid. Everybody, I think heights is like one of those fears that actually makes sense. Are you traveling alone at that time? No, I was with my classmates as well as my teacher, because we had like a school contest, I believe. If I remember, it was like a science fair, and the school was invited, and some students were invited to attend the science fair. But yeah, it also, Gigi, you're right. That's one of the reasons why I also got nervous, because my parents weren't there. I was with my freaking classmates and my freaking teacher, which I had like little to no connection aside from in the classroom or in the science event. I have a fear of tachyon. You know what? If you have a fear of tachyon, I like tachyon. So I win, Decipher, I win. But yeah, it was insane. That story was insane. Anyway, let's go to Articus sketch now. So I have an idea here for Articus. I got inspired by the POV shot of the fan art that Alice did. I saw Alice did another art wherein it was like yandere, I believe, a yandere art, and I got inspired by that. So I'll try to do something similar. Not really specifically similar, but same vibe. Over my dead body. I won't give up my... No. You fight me. Fight me one-on-one. We fight for tachyon. I'd be like the better guinea pig. I'd be the better guinea pig decipherer. Okay, for my reference, I have this idea here. This would be my reference. I found this picture. You already know what I'm thinking about here. And what my reference would be. This. And... where was this one? And this one. This would be my references for Articus's OC. Can't even look down the second floor on the railing. Oh, whoa! I have a friend like that. You too, Timey. You got cafe. I'll send this. No. Cafe wouldn't know. Cafe wouldn't know. But yeah, that's the reason, GG, why I'm scared of flying. Also, Arcticus, your second floor of the railing, that's around 3 meters ish. You know what? I think heights is like one of the most valid what they call this, valid fears. Because everybody should fear heights because you could probably get injured easily. But yeah, anyway. Hey, every time I fight with Brock out between Cactus and the Cypher. A little story, when I was training on my flight, I saw wings vibrate really hard. Damn, whoa. Okay, that's scary. I like zipline. Oh, the zipline? The one... Oh, Arcticus would probably die on that zipline. But yeah, so yeah. I would probably go with this one. This is probably like a slightly more complicated art. Hold on. So let's go for like a scary vibe for this one. Well, to be frank, we all got no fear of heights, just the intrusive thoughts. I'm talking about specifically the jump thought. Ooh. You know, I think they call it like Call of the Void or something like that. Right? They call it something like that. Call of the Void. Hold on. Let me just get my... Where the heck? Okay. I love ziplines. I actually want to try sky. Oh my gosh. Gigi, have you tried bungee jumping? Have you tried bungee jumping? But yeah, okay, so here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. Rough sketch. Here's my plan for Arcticus OC. So let's have like the head around here. Like middle, smack dab in the middle, okay? The body be really, really small. Like this. Arms like this. And then there would be a huge POV shot. Like there would be like a huge foot here. Like trying to step on you. Like a really wide angle. Let's try. I'm going to try to make it distorted as much as possible. Other leg here. And probably like the sword on this end. Like here. Skydiving is fun. I don't want to try skydiving, man. Like, even though I like thrills and stuff, skydiving is probably too much for me. I guess the fear of heights got reinforced when I fell off the stairs on the beach house and fell in between the stairs. My kneecap has a wound when I was a child. Looks like I'm gonna dominate someone. Yes, like that. Yes, Arcticus, exactly like that. Also, you know what? Sure, most of our fears are probably reinforced or like probably, what they call this? Probably, influenced by our childhood traumas. Also, this thing, I imagine this is like kind of a cape. So probably like this. Something like that. So yeah, trying to dominate someone. The sword is right-handed. Oh, okay. Whoops. Is the sword right-handed? Oh, okay, it is right-handed. Okay, my bad, my bad. So I'll probably place the sword here. Like here. I'll try skydiving and bungee jumps. Bungee jumping is really fun. Especially if like the bottom part is like water. And then the other one, I'll try to mix these elements like the wing and the coffin at the back. So probably the coffin is here. Wing probably like this. And then what do you mean those things are scary? Just do a hell dive first while falling and you'll be fine. Yo. I didn't say it is scary. Oh, but this one, heck dude, I get to make different shapes while falling. But you know what, I really wanna... You know what? You guys are trying to make me want to get go into skydiving, and there's probably like a hand here. I think I'd rather have those. You know those chambers, wherein you're inside like a mini like simulated skydiving. I'd probably go with that one. I think this would be like a decent pose. And then the background, I don't know. I'll do the same with the first OC of Arctic Aspire, like cracked ground. Like this one. Like cracking ground. Ah yes, the step on me mommy pose. Yes. VR, not the VR, like the actual one. Like the one that you're actually like in like a like, how do I say this? Like you're like enclosed in like a really big fan inside. There's a really big fan at the bottom, and the fan is strong enough to simulate like you're like falling or like you're being blown up, and you could like practice how to skydive and everything. So I kind of like this pose. There's fluffy surrounds on my neck. Yeah, this one, right? This one. This one. Yeah, I'll probably add that. Kind of like this. And then, I don't know, probably some... Oh, you have this ahoge here. Like that. Oh, that one. Yes, that one. I really want to try that one. I'll try it if I really want, because it seems fun without the risk of... what do you call this? Without the risk of actually falling. Like that one. Yeah, the step on me. I think I'm going to go with this pose. This is what I thought about this. Because of this face, man. This face. I'll probably go with that one. And there's a yin on my ear. What do you mean a yin? There's no yin here. Like this ear? One time I was indoor, there's a bouncy castle which there's a huge player and you jump down if you are slow at the back. Well, we push you down. It is so fun. Ooh. Okay, I'll try. You know what? I'll try to do like another sketch. I'll do this color probably, or just a darker red. Yeah, I'll go for a dark red. It's on the other. This thing? Are you talking about this thing? It is 2-floor high. Damn! 2-floor high bouncy castle? What the heck? That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's really insane. So the coffin shape probably like in this. Bam bam. Yeah, like I nearly broke my. Oh my gosh, that is that dangerous for like kids? If you know the bouncy castle is that high, or is it for like teens, not kids? Probably like the hair here, like this one, and then I don't know, the eyes are like this here, mouth, nose here, the circle things on the head, the cute little top hat around here. Don't forget the ahoge at the end. Hello, Neko. Hi, morning cheese. Hello, Neko. Nice of you to join us. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing some pixel art. How are you doing, Neko? How are you doing? Thank you for joining us today. Okay, for the arm, somewhere here, and then the body, the thing. The coffin is the fear of the dead butterflies, called very reference grieving death and lament. Yup, now, huh? Yep. Neko is finally awake. For you jumping off, but I guess I'm jumping face down in the star post. Okay, GG, it's probably your fault that you nearly broke yourself. It's not the establishment's fault now, I guess. Probably like this. Let's do something like that. Newcomers miss the thick, Valiant Knight saving someone. True! You guys missed the very thick knight saving someone. Anyway, let's do... What's your clothing? It's your bandages and everything. So, you know what? I'll add bandages. You know, that makes it easier for me. Bandages instead. And then the leg, big leg, is like here. You have like boots. So, it's like a huge boot here. The underside of the boot, probably like that. Bam, bam. Boots. Bandages here. Bam, bam. Can I replace the top hat with the Queen of Hatred hairpin? Like this one, the star one. I'm not sure if it's going to be seen though. In this angle. But I really like the top hat because it's really adorable. Like it's like a Gap Moe sort of thing. I almost broke myself one time. I tried to disturb you because I was bored. No disruptions, fellas. No disruptions. Pam. Just wanna grab that coffee. True. Okay, I also have my coffee here, fellas. Pam. Make sure to grab that coffee. Also, don't forget the tie. I really like the tie design here. And you have this a really cool tie design with the eye at the middle. So kind of like here, eye here. It's like red. Cheese, limit coffee. Excuse me, why are you trying to limit coffee? Why are you trying to limit my coffee? How dare you try to limit my coffee? This comment is a distraction. Aurora, stop it. Stop with the distractions. Also, how are you doing, Aurora? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Also, the other arm probably like holding this massive sword. Pam. Pam. So kind of like here. The sword kind of looks like that. Oh, that's a living eye. Oh, it is a living eye. That's cool. So the sword kind of like, I don't know. I'm just doodling random stuff here. It's probably not a good idea. Bam. And then like this. POV. So one time I joined a place indoor and there was a bouncing couch there. You jump off from high places. And then GG fell around. I'm around the medical pips, and the neat thing I've known for years is that some food needs to be limited and not consumed daily. Well, yes. Yes, probably. I should learn to not consume too much coffee. Thanks for the warning though. Thanks for the care. Okay, for the wing, I really like the wing design though. here, like the feathers. I really don't know how to draw feathers. It's kind of like this. Like that. And then for the arm, I think it's really satisfying already, so I think that's good. Like that. I'm 1 hour behind. By the way, you think the black wing with eye has a cape? That is actually a wing. So it's like 2 wings? But it's this one? So it's 2 wings. But that would cover the freaking coffin. No. But I don't want to get rid of it as well. Please, I also lost many people with that, so I'm very sorry about doing certain foods. Humans can't handle the same stuff again. Fair enough. Thanks, Decipher. Thanks for the concern, Decipher. I want to do something like where we can have it. Can snakes even land on their face? Yeah, true. If you fall, will you actually land? It's fine. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, check this out. Okay, Chips. One thing that Chips. I mean, Articus, sheep, and Chip. What the heck? Sheep. I really wanna like do the glowing eye effect on your character, especially for all the eyes, because obviously based on this design, there's a lot of like these glowing circle things. I really want to make this glow and like pop out, especially with the black and red aesthetic. I could go for a really dark black and red. Just make the yellow pop out even more. Okay. Pam 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 pam. Okay, and probably for the background, you know, just probably like I don't know, like a ruined background. I'll probably do the same smoke effect earlier, like random sword here. Smoke effects probably around this area, just to fill up like the blank space at the background, and just random swords popping out. Yes, you're going for a lore accurate bird eyes. Yeah, like I don't know, like I really wanna make this really cool, basically. Oh, Gigi has a human form as well. That is why here, have some milk. Thank you for the milk, fellas. Okay, let's do a detailed sketch now. Nope, that's too big. Pam pam. Turn. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Is your human form just Pythor from Ninjago? Oh my gosh. Pythor from Ninjago. Let's go for probably pam pam. Okay, let's try to do some pixel art here. Like, let's do a detailed sketch now. Let's do an outline. Okay. I will choose this color because this is really bright. Never mind, it blends in the background. How about green? How about pink? Nope. What this color? Why does everything blend so freaking well? You know what? Let's go for bright green. What is Pythor? It's basically this one. Hold on. I'll send it to you. Pam pam. I'll send it to you. Pam pam. Pam pam. I like big bird, small bird, long bird, and kinds of birds to deal with. Pythor. Where is my browser? There you go. Ninjago Pythor. I could imagine Like the human form of what they call this, of Gigi, is this guy. This guy right here, fellas. This guy. Yes. Yes. My neck is not that long. Yes. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to sketching. No distractions. I repeat, no distractions. Okay, this is going to be hard. Okay, let's do the eyes first. Okay, so I guess the eyes probably. How many pixels do I have with the eyes, man? It's like the millennium thing all over again. Like I have minimal eye usage. I could probably just go with I don't know, like this. Hold on, let me have an eraser tool here. Successful on the distraction, you guys. You guys like a master of destruction. I'm probably going to do like this for the eye. Let's go for black outline. You know what? I'm gonna go with black outline. Okay, this is the problem. The head area is so far away that I have minimal what do you call this? Minimal working area for the eye. Bam bam. I am a distraction. You know what? You guys have succeeded. You guys have succeeded in your distraction. Bam bam. I'll probably go for like this emotion here, like, you know, intimidating. Actually, intimidating, more like looking down. Looking down on you. Looking down on you vibe. Like this, probably? I don't know, man. Bam, bam. That's just Garmadon. Gamba. Gamba? Did somebody say Gamba? Everybody, somebody said Gamba. Oh no, Gamba. Gamble? The Gamba addicts gotta get stoked again. Distraction and destruction sound similar and look similar. Gamba! I swear, Gamba is like our code word or like our sleeper agent activation. I think I'm gonna make like the face like this. And then the hair. Like here. I'll make this like with minimal emotion, I guess. Bam, bam. So the hair is kind of like this. The face also like really curved. Bam, bam. Game awards are tonight? Hold on, the game awards are tonight? Damn, I freaking missed it. Or is it like later? I just want Dispatch to win one award. I bet, okay, hear me out. I bet it would be Expedition 33 sweep. Like, I really bet. I bet it would be like Expedition 33 sweep. This would be the eyes. Is Expedition 33? Yes. One way to distract the cactus and also chips. Gamble. You know my activation code, my sleeper agent code. Gamble gets instantly activated. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Like the hat is here. I want to see the hat because the hat is really adorable. And then for the hair, let's make it wavy. Bam, bam. Kind of like that. Bam, bam. Expo 30. I am failing the time. The Expedition 33 is going to sweep, I bet. Like, I know. Okay, one gripe I have about, like, the Game Awards is that, what do you call this? Is that for one game, the one game could, like, have a lot of awards. And like nominated for a lot of awards. I think the best way they could have handled it is probably making sure like only one game would be nominated, or like a game could be nominated maximum like twice or thrice maybe. But what's gonna sweep them all is League. Yes, true. One that will take them all is League of Legends. I didn't vote. No, Neko, you will be at fault for making your favorite game lose because you didn't vote. You fool. You fool. But yeah, who do you think would win Game of the Year, guys? Where are you betting your things on? Like, who are you betting that who's going to win Game of the Year? I'd win. True. We'd win. Our community would win. You know, you could do the little red merc mask as my mouth. Pam pam. Whoops. Merc mask? What do you mean, like the merc mask? Like this one as the mouth? It's just a red mask. I could. Wait, hold on. So it's probably just like this. Like just cover this thing. Like here. No mouth. Yeah, that could work. That could work. For me, I hope Silk Song. I think for me, I'm hoping like a Silk Song would win, or like, you know, not Expedition 33, but I bet Expedition 33 would win. Like it'd be a freaking sweep. I will hold on, let me change the music. Hold on. Where is my let's go here. Did you hold the TADC news? What happened? What happened, Aurora? Yep, there's teeth there if you can see it. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the teeth, but I'll try because there's like so much pixels that I could work with here. There are only so much pixels that I could work with. Bam, bam. I got shot in the leg during a gang. What? What the heck? What the frick? What's happening? Like, that's insane. Like, there's still gang fights, yeah. Either six song or splitting because they're both indie, so the big cars get slapped in the face. True. Just any game except for like the big corpo ones. Like I'm fine with it. Just give me any what they call this? Just give me any one except for the big corpos. And I'm fine with it. Pam, pam. All the random lines is actually in thighs. All the random lines are thighs? What? Wait, what? Also, the one I am wearing in my face all the time is actually thighs? What? What the heck? This thing? Okay. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Today, someone's going and they told us about their son getting stabbed near. What the heck? Hopefully, you're safe there, GG. Hopefully, you're safe there. Because that is pretty scary. Okay, I'm going to put like bandages here. This would be your boots. Pam, pam, pam. This would be your big boots stepping on the freaking camera. I think this is how boots look like. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Oh my. I know they're talking about knife crime. But yeah, like, I don't know. Gang fights are scary, man, because there's a lot of like collateral damage that could happen. It's just insanely scary. Pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for give me the body. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. My place is in there, but all of us are past. My motto is that everyone I met is family, but if someone takes one of my family, that someone doesn't repent and does more cool stuff, I'll hunt them down. All for family, decipher. We're the family. Pam, pam, pam. Okay, and then there's like the eye here. I probably just color the eye like immediately yellow. I will try not to outline it because we're already starved of pixels. Here. We're already starved of pixels. Okay, for the arm, I don't know, let's do this thing first. Like the back side. For the arm, I'll do something like this. And then the usual, more bandages. Pam pam. Are they trying to put the stress on us? I'm a bit stressed about school. Pam pam pam. What what do you call this? I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening in the news. That's why we're trying to have like good vibes as much as I can. Because real life is already so stressful. Let's try to lessen the stress. Okay, yeah. Your arm, probably just going to like grab like a sword. The sword here. I assume this is a sword. Growing up, my place is filled with gangs, so the child was a bit wonky. But during the years, gang fights toned down here. That's nice. At least, you know, as time goes on, gang fights at least tone down. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Okay. Pam, pam. Yeah, glad you're still here, man. Glad you're still here to chat with us and everything. You know, good vibes and all that. Pam, pam. Turn. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Let's erase this. And then let's go. Pam, pam. Let's go on the wings. On the other side. Pam, 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 pam. For a hand, I'm just going to draw probably like a fist. Because I'm lazy to draw like a hand. Just a fist. Pam, pam, pam. More bandages. Yoink. I really don't know how to draw wings, dude. So, I apologize. That's... Pam, 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 pam. So, I guess like it's like here. I'm guessing these are feathers, so I assume I was going to do this. Bam. Alright, so another Galgon punches again. I just grown in a friend. No, wait. I just grown in a no friend live for primary school, but lucky after I traveled where I live now, I met some new friends. You, that's nice. Meeting some new friends and stuff. It's going to be a nightmare to color. Unless I just go with like a simple color. I think I could go with that one. Bam, bam. Met some new friends and everything. Okay, that's nice, GG. That's nice. Bam, bam. Just going to make sure to remember to add this thing. This thing. Bam, bam. Now, look at the right side. Look at this level, and there is a flesh noodle thing. This one. So, like that. It's so small. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I'm just going to draw this for the wings because I'm lazy. No, I meant like the other. This one. I don't see it. I just see... I don't know. I just see the wing. I just see the freaking wing. Bam, bam. Dun. Bam, bam. Dun. That kinda looks like a wing. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Choo choo. To add layers upon layers here of feathers. That's probably how it works, right? Kinda looks like it. I'll probably do the same color anyway with the shading. So I think it's fine. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. You cooked well on the meat. It could have been better if I had more pixels, but I think it's fine for now. But yeah, thank you though. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll try to remove this thing so it's not as crazy. Whoops. You know what? I forgot to add like the hands. I mean this dude's poor hands. Just woke up in the middle of the night for a drink, seeing you still alive. Just want to say hi and bye. Okay, hi and bye to you too, Square Melon. Okay, the boots. Probably. Told you we're just vibing today. No rush really. Just enjoying what they call this? Just enjoying the art vibes. The arm and the boots. I'll probably change this to gray. I have cookies. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Would you like to share your cookies to everybody on in the class? I would also love some cookies. That would help me like finish this faster, I guess. I think that's good. And then for the hand, I'm just going to do for now I'll try to do this color so I can differentiate it from the other hands. From the other color. Yeah, kind of like that. Just so I could differentiate it from the other parts easily. Yeah, kind of like that. Eats goes. Thank you, thank you. I posted human me at my DeviantArt. Yo, awesome, GG, awesome. Why would you eat the cookie? Oh, it's going to be in the floor. It's the crumbs. It's going to be filled with crumbs now. Sure, you know what? I'm fine with this one. Pam pam. And the sword. Okay. Throwing cookie is coming for you. Throwing it in your mouth. Yo, the trick shot of the century. Trick shot of the century right there. The precious food. All of us are food. I'm surprised like none of us is named Cookie. Pam pam. The shoes. Pam pam. Also, is the music? Why did the music stop? What the? The music freaking stop. Pam pam. Mm-hmm. Pam pam. I'm probably going to change this color to gray later. Pam pam. I have not met someone named Cookie. Yeah. What do you mean by that? She's all of us are food. All right, you. Right, I forgot the cipher. The cipher here is not one of the food people. I'm actually, you realize most of the food people are gone. What the heck? Or like are getting overtaken by the non-food people. There's like food uprising. Like there's like food uprising. Bam. Like the non-foods are trying to get us. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Am I food? No, you aren't, Gigi. Articus can fix her. There's like 12 votes can be by a white knight. Based on the rapture. Damn. That's insane. Insane lore to your character. Bam. Bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. So probably the sword would be around at this height probably. Bam bam bam. Around this long probably. Bam. Yeah, more or less this long. It curves at the end. Oh no, the end is like this. No, it doesn't really curve. It's just like the edge. Like this. It's all floofy and weird. I gotta go. Bye, GG guy. Ah, well, there's no loss against Man Articus. Are we drawing Articus? See, we're drawing one of Articus's OCs that he made. It's a really cool design. This is the design here. I tried to mix like both designs because I like this design, but I like this way and this way. So, and you know, he sent the two versions, so might as well like merge the two designs to make the most out of the OC. Bam, bam. I am not food. Yes, Gigi, you're not food. Bam. Yeah, kind of like this. I think this is good. Also, why is there a line here? Bam, bam. Yes, the sword is also fluffy. I hate the floof, man. I hate it so much. I hate creating like floofy swords. So probably, I'm just going to do it like this. To make it seem fluffy, but not really. Pam pam. I mean, you can eat snakes. Oh no. I bet some people see snakes as a delicacy, right? I think that's good. Oh wait, I forgot like the boots. Have like lines like this. And what else? What else did I miss? I think I didn't miss anything. I think I'm good. Bam. Bam bam. I think I could start coloring now, I think. Or oh wait. No, I missed something as well. I'm going to like color this cape like slightly dark gray, not black. So at least I could have contrast before anything. I want to do the cape first because I want to create the yellow things, like these things. So let's go for this color first, so it's not that crazy. And then bam, 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 bam. That sword can cause physical and corrosive and death. Damn! At least there's no emotional. True! No emotional damage here. Okay, so here's my outline. Let's try to outline the eyes. So obviously there's one here. I'll try my best to, like, with the limited amount of pixels, I'll try my best to, like, show these things. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. One here. Bigger one here. Smaller. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Isn't emotional damage is mental? I'm not really sure, actually. If you think about it, you could probably separate emotional and mental, right? Probably. Because I think mental is like the way you think, and emotion is more like the chemical balances that affect your brain, right? Isn't that how emotion works? Probably like this. And then for the eye, for the sword, I mean. For the sword. What the heck? What happened? Let's forget to save. For the sword, I'm just going to do, you know what? You know, that's fine. I think that's fine. I'll probably going to do, what color can I use for the sword? I think I'm going to use the same shade here for now as a placeholder. Bam, bam. Emotion is deep cycle, then mental. Oh, are you gonna be the words? What the heck? Are we going to brainstorm the difference between mental and emotional damage? If you're gonna do it, I suggest Ace Attorney style. I just shared the meaning. Objection! Objection, Your Honor. Oh my god, Ace Attorney, man. Have you guys played all Ace Attorney games? I really like the the Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth game. I really enjoy that one. I haven't played any Ace Attorney. Damn you! I really suggest you guys play it. It's like one of the best, like one of the most entertaining piece of fictional court game I've ever played. It's really entertaining. You know what? I'll probably reduce the size here just like a little bit. I love Ace Attorney. I just suggest playing it. I agree. I'm in case 2 or 3, I think. Okay. Damn. I suddenly see a freaking spam of Millenniums here. Also, hi Millennium. How are you doing? I played the Phoenix Wright on the 3DS. I played Phoenix Wright like in all, I believe. It's just really fun. The Edgeworth games are the Edgeworth game is really fun though. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm relatively almost done here. I just need to like shade and do everything and I'm done. And probably like the simple background as well. Pam pam. Darkest Dungeon 1. Darkest Dungeon, I think I got addicted to that, but I kinda stopped when I finished the game. But nevertheless, it was pretty fun. Also, your character is so freaking pale. What the heck? How am I going to differentiate the hair? Okay, the hair's darker. Earlier, it was Medic Knight. Yep, I finished the Medic Knight. I finished like the Medic Knight. Now it's this character. I think the eye's missing on the chest. Yeah, I know. I'm not finished yet. Bam bam. Also, my energy is slowly starting to drain. Bam bam. I'm losing what do you call this? I'm losing stuff to talk about. Spotify, let me just play this, I guess. Bam bam. Bam bam. I think that yeah, mana. I'm losing mana. I need like mana regeneration. I need more coffee. Coffee. Bam bam. I need them coffee. Bam. I'll probably use this. Whoops. Bam bam. Do a Genshin or Uma pull. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Do a Genshin or Uma pull. Yes, I could probably go for that one. That would really help me. Oh, I don't play Genshin, by the way. I only play Uma Musume. The distraction, burst of dopamine. The Gamba. The Gamba would motivate me. What if I intercept my OC? I really like the eyes everywhere. It's giving Eldritch Horror vibes. And yeah, it's giving that what do you call this? The Eldritch Horror aesthetic, like HP Lovecraft, which I am a big fan of. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Also, I forgot to place a neck. So it's like here. I can see who's on the Dakimakura cheese is holding. Yes, because you guys are freaking covering it. Articus, your drawing of Cactus in Magical Girl is so fun. Millennium, don't encourage Articus of turning me into a femboy. I'm becoming like femboy cheesecake cactus. I am proud of my Cactus in a Magical Girl. It's Rice Cake, his wife, but he's double tapping on Tachyon. Tachyon's my wife! Excuse me, Tachyon is also my wife. How dare you? How dare you take Tachyon as my freaking wife? Oh, I also forgot you have these freaking spy. What do you call this? You have this is like bright red. I'm going to add this. You already are. It's Manhattan Cafe. True, it's Manhattan Cafe. But yeah, it's so funny how there's like art, like, you know, I'm turning it to like a femboy cactus because of your arts. Yeah, I appreciate the arts though. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the arts. Thank you, thank you. But it's just really funny to think about. Your joints are great. I like how Decipher made the Psylocke Lenium. That was so fun. True. I bet someday, like, I don't know, it's going to be a freaking meme on a freaking channel wherein everybody just turns me into a freaking femboy. Bam, bam. Whoops, wrong color. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So most, oh my gosh, most of your attire is black. Oh my gosh, this is like the same. This is how you freaking. This is like the same vibe when I was drawing Millennium's art. Like, most of the colors are like the same, and I'm having a hard time looking at which one is which. So I'm just going to do the bandages first. I want Flint's Daki too. I'm leaving in my mark as history. True. How do you make a Daki? I just found like a PNG. Like, look at this. Like, if you guys could move. Wait. I get. You know what? I can't. It's literally. you just find a PNG and just, you know, pin it to your model. Make sure it's transparent. Oh my gosh. You guys ain't moving. You're covering my wife. My wife. Bam, bam. We are your Oshis now. Did I miss the explanation? What do you call this? Basically, just look like a. I'll try to find like a PNG. I'll teach you how to add your favorite character to your model. Sword. So far, you had flints on your forehead. Yes, I saw that for Gitzer. It's so you need to find a Daki. I'll probably let's see if there's like a PNG. I'll try to find it after the stream. The Wailord's blocking it like a bouncer. I know. Freaking I blame chat. Chat is blocking my waifu. I propose Phoenix Wright Objection Post or League of Legends to make me play League. Oh no. Don't let Millennium play League, guys. That's like a toxic pit of despair that you don't want to go to. Anybody here played League? You know what I mean, right? Anybody here played League? Support me here. I'm gonna do a horror theme, so you do a horror game. True! Oh shit, I gotta have council meeting. Bye! Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Millennium. Thanks for stopping by. There's like this thing over here. I'll probably just do something like this. Yes, horror. I don't play League. Good thing you don't play League. Honestly, the only way, if you wanna like play League, play with your friends that are really close friends. Okay, not like the usual friends, like your really close friends. It will really help. Oh, that's a mouth. Okay, thank you. It's so hard to see what that is, but you know what? I'll just probably do this for now. Add like random bam. And that's like simulates a freaking mouth. Bam. And then I'll probably just have, whoops. Bam, bam. I guess wanna play League with friends. Hey, but League is fun with friends. Well, to be fair, you'll probably curse your friends after you play League. Can you see your sword design? Okay, so it has gold here, gold triangle, and just a gold hilt. Easy enough. The whites. Oh wow, this music is a freaking bop. Bam, 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 bam. Pass the cipher. there. Yeah, my elementary league team was Go-To. I miss those years with them. Now we're gone to our separate paths. Yeah, I know, like reminiscing your gaming time with your friends and stuff. It's really nostalgic and fun. Especially looking back at, you know, how League was, or like how games you played before was so different compared to the games that you played now. Is so different. Like you could see like evolution. And I think League of Legends is old enough so that you could probably predict what era or like what age a person is based on what's their first ever League of Legends game. You know what? I kind of love and hate how your character has like a single color or like has black. On one hand, it's easy for me to give color because it's just grays. On one hand, it's so hard to freaking see. I miss Comforty. I can't take it back. True. Time check 3 hours. You know what? For this pace, it's pretty fine for me. It's pretty nice. I think I want to put the eye 1 pixel up. Not my fault. The ego icon is all black. Like I love and hate it because it has this vibe. Plus, it shows really good contrast with its what they call this, with everything else. Bam. 13 hours and wait. Oh, it counts as. Oh my god! It counts the start of the stream wherein I what they call this, wherein I scheduled the stream. Okay, I was like 13 hours. What the frick? If we go to all black and white, I got formatted on my smiling bodies. But yeah, a black and white could be like a cool art as well. What the frick? Same, man. Why does what they call this? Why does my freaking bot count the start of my when I started my freaking thing? The schedule stream as part of the uptime. I thought I quick seizure. Same. I thought I had the hallucination. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not streaming for 13 hours. Am I going crazy? Did I drink my freaking meds? Do I need to drink my freaking meds to like see that I'm not crazy? Imagine if I suddenly like stream, or like if you suddenly stream and then you look at the time, oh, it's only like a few hours, and next time you look at it, it's like 13 hours. Time just freaking passes by. Bam, bam. Okay, okay, the base colors are done. I will do bro, I swear, seeing that uptime, I was like 13 hours. I saw the 3, I was like, oh, that's fine. Then I saw like the 1 beside it. It's like, am I cooked? Am I cooked for streaming that long? Okay, let's do a black. What if I just do this? Copy. Whoops. New layer. It's going to do this so that I could turn it into you. For the backlight, let's go for something this color this time. So I could see, so you could see how the fingies work. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Jeez, I think the whites need to be more white to differentiate the colors more. Yeah, I probably need to make it more bright. I think my freaking screen is like not helping here. I'm looking at the stream and it's so different than what I'm seeing on the freaking screen. Like, I'm looking at my phone screen and it's not the same color, which is insane. You know what I'm going to do? First of all, do this. Probably the brightness. Yeah, I think it's probably the brightness. Did you forget about... Oh my gosh, the coffin! Holy crap, I forgot about the coffin. I forgot about the freaking coffin. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about the freaking coffin. Bam. Bam. So the coffin. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I think the coffin is just an outline. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, dun. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. This part for me is the symbol of the butterfly. I'm just going to stare at it and just draw squiggles for now. Bam, bam. Like, you know, it's just, I guess, ba da 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 da, random. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Wait. Oh, we're in shading. So probably it's... I don't know, just random squiggles. Close enough. Probably like that. Ba-bam. 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 Ah yes, random squiggles go true. Power of pixel art. You don't really have to care if it's all perfectly detailed because it's pixel art. And I think for the lighting here, I want to have like, I don't know, like a red glow up above to contrast like the whites here. So, I'll probably do some highlights first. You know what? I'll make the highlights really stand out here. Bam. You know, the bottom of the left looks left out. The bottom left of the area, or the bottom left of what part? Bam. Oh, I forgot to color the hat. Whoops. There you go. There's your hats. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I wonder if I remove my nose. It's probably not going to matter as much. It's probably just going to be like a flat thing. You know what? You know what I could do? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I could probably do instead just have this as like a shade like that, just a singular dot. It could change later. Jiggle physics waiting room. What's your problem, my guy? What's with the jiggle physics? Also, hello, welcome. How are you doing? What's with the waiting room? Are you going to... Everybody wants some jiggle physics, I guess. Pam, pam. We love jiggle physics, yes. And that freaking smile. Pam, 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 pam. I think I will go for... Nope, too bright, too dark. We do this. Just shake the jiggle physics. All the jiggle physics went into the sprout. Pam, pam. Pam. Sakambambaspis. Name a person who doesn't like jiggle physics. His name is no one. Damn. Good job on becoming Chip's BGM. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the BGM suggestions. It's really, really nice. I'm going to shade this first because this is going to be a nightmare. I want to finish shading like the wings. Because the freaking wings are so annoying. The amount of layers. Just like the freaking onions of ogres. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Also, we embrace the scuff here. We embrace the scuff. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. What abnormality do you like the most, Chips? Random squiggles go. Just have implied detail on the wings and everything else. Holy crap, the wings actually look pretty nice. Oh, Chips. Oh my gosh, I keep... Chips and sheep. You know what? I'm just gonna call it ships. The ship and the chips. Your freaking names, man. Why do you have similar names? Why does... My brain is not working anymore. I blame the pixel art. My brain is not working anymore. Blame the pixel art. Bam, bam. Yes, yes. You know what? Let me just let me rehydrate here. Maybe I just need some rehydration. Remember to rehydrate. Okay, let me see. I have to sleep now. Night night, guys. Take care. Good night, Chips. Good night. Have a restful sleep. And what I like about this is that I could just use this and use this color, and then for shading I'll just use like probably like the outline immediately. Yep. I could just use the so we could like have that darkest dungeon vibe of shading. I could probably work with this. The darkest dungeon vibe of shading. It could work. It could work. I'll try it. I'll try to experiment on this one. Oh, never mind. It's too dark. I repeat, it's too dark. You know what? I will do something different. I'll try to use... Sleep is heresy to the Empire. True. But yeah, rest well, Chips. You know what I'm going to do first? Highlights. My favorite parts. I'm going to do highlights first. Yep. Highlights. Or direct marker by human. You know you could use the eyes to brighten. Yeah, I could use the eyes to brighten. I said I'm going to do that last, or probably in the last or later parts. Bum, bum. Because I have a plan here. Bum. Oh yeah, I forgot to shade like the hair and stuff. Hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Let me shade the hair at least. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. What happens if you add one more pixel to the eye? Like to this part. I don't know what pixel do you, like here. Can I? Yeah, it doesn't really look that nice. Also, I forgot something. I forgot like the eyebrows. So I could do something like this. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this one. Like minimal detail. Yeah, I'm fine with like the no eyebrows. It adds like a mystery to it. Bam, bam. Let's go with this, and then we shade these parts. Easy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. And then for the red, make a shade like this. Bam. For the sword as well. Then for you, I'll probably oh yeah, I didn't finish doing the highlights. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. I'm currently underneath my bed. What the? Is it fun down there? Is it chill down there? You know, adding thing that I'm covering my eyes would be better because eyes are kind of strange. Like this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Like it could, I could probably remove the eyes and just add like lines later. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna finish shading the black parts first. Recognize. Reorganize stuff stored under. Ooh! Reorganizing. I do love me some reorganizing. It's really satisfying. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That eagle is from abuse. It's abnormal. There's a blue heart in the middle. It's surrounded by legs. Like this thing? Surrounded by legs. I have no idea what it's going to look like. Like my plan, since we have like limited pixels here, is just to do this. And then just add some let's like find a really dark one. Pam, pam, pam. And like this. And then I like that one. That could work somehow. Keyword could. And then I will try something here. New. What layer is this? Oh, it's the hand. Okay. I'm so happy my phone is one of them. Samsung phones can just turn the torch on, fold it in the best and leave it on. That's so genius. That's so like having your phone being able to fold, like a perfect way to show the what they call this. Having the perfect way to give light is awesome. Let's have a new layer. Red light. Let's have new layer. Eye light. So here, for the eyes, let's do something like this. Since it has like swirls in the middle, like this, I'll probably do my best like this, like as much swirls as I can given like the size, and then just convert some of them like huge eyes. Like some of them would only be dots because, you know, pixels, limited amount. Pam pam. But let's make do with what we have. Pam pam. Pam. Some I'll not even bother adding like a pixel in it. I'm just going to change like the color. Pam pam. Then do you want to see the blue star looks like? I'm just going to finish this first before anything else, so I could focus on like lighting and everything. Pam pam. The eye lights. Let's do something like this. No. Properties. Addition. Addition's like probably the most viable. Color burn, no thank you. What screen? I think no. I think addition here is like the most that makes sense. Can I like make it so bright? I'm gonna make it like super yellow. Yeah, color. You know what? I'm going to do addition. And here's the... If I duplicate, it becomes bright. I see. Let's do something like this for the eyes. Ba-bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Okay, and then wait, I shall. I think this looks nice. So far, my brain is not braining anymore. Let's blur it like this. Let's blur it this a bit harder. So those are the eyes. And then let us this is what layer is this? This is the hand. Let's label this. This is the hand. And this is the mane. And then let's try to do something here. Hold on, how do you reverse selection again? Pam pam pam. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, it's just like this. Do this for the red light because I want there'd be some lighting coming from above, like slightly red light to show contrast just a little bit. or at least, you know, make it feel. What happens if I blur? Yep. No one ever chooses here stools. Yep, nobody chooses stools here. I will go for like a slightly red tint here. I'll show you why. I'm going to do something like this. Like this. Probably a bit here. At the edge. At the bottom of the foot. Basically anything that's facing down towards the ground. This would just add a little bit more contrast to everything. The wings. Just slide some of the wings. Like here. The tips of these feathers. More here. Bum, bum. And even more at the bottom. Slightly here as well. Maybe some for the hair. For this area. Bum, bum. Having both the mask and the eye, I think makes it better. Nice, I'm glad you like it. And then even on the spikes. And then my plan. I think it's collarbone. Nope. Yeah, I think it's this one. Collar dodge. No, not collar dodge. Wait, why are you... Collar dodge, or is it overlay? I think it's collar dodge. I think it's like the best here. Or is it addition? No, I think it's collar dodge. Or soft... Yeah, soft light makes sense. Overlay. Overlay's too harsh, in my opinion. I think I'm going to go with... I do this. Yeah, let's go for soft light. And then we blur it. Soft light, yep. Soft light. And then duplicate it. Now we have like a color dodge actually dodge. Imagine if it actually just dodges the color. And we have this light coming from the ground. It's just like a reference to the planned background that I have. So for the background, I will probably just what do you call this? You do something like this. Let me think. Bam, bam. Okay, so here's the plan. For the background, 2 a.m. in my time. You should sleep. What do you call this? You should sleep, my guy. Wait, to be fair, I bet you're just waiting for me to finish this thing. So I think I'm the one holding you awake. I'm holding you hostage to be awake. Okay, so here's my plan for the background. This, you know, just a simple one. Let's try to not to go all crazy here. Something like this. And then probably just cracks on the ground. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. My sleep is on the gunpoint on ya. Yeah, I think that I'm literally I'm the one keeping Articus awake because this is his OC. Can't wait to see it finished. Something like that. And then probably probably something. I'm thinking. Probably just slightly gray swords, or maybe a bit lighter. Yep. Just silhouettes of swords, like a battlefield or some sort. You make BGs look so easy. Thank you. It took me a while to like learn how to create backgrounds. I had to learn. But yeah, honestly for me, the one reason that I really enjoy making backgrounds is I don't really have to make it detailed. I just have to sell the detail. Like the implied details. Bam. Also, I want to make this more red, like harsh red. Bam. Oh wait, I know how to make this even more harsh. I'm just going to do the color dodge again. Let's have a new layer here. Let's have this be the ground. This would be the sky. And then in front, random foreground. Bam. I'm just going to add something here. I'm just going to use this to fill up like the space. Doesn't really mean anything. It's just there to fill up the space and the void. Whoops. Not that much. Probably something like this. Doesn't really mean anything. You could like use your brain to imply what's happening. And then for the sky, I'm going to use this as like a base color. Flashbang warning. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, I thought it would be worse. And then, you know what? I'm going to try like do an improved smoke. Hold on. So let's try to do something like this. I defeated a distortion. Let's go. I'm not really sure what that means, but let's freaking go. Bam. Let's try to do something like this. I'm trying to do a better smoke here. I'm learning. Let's see if I can do like a better smoke effect at this point. I will try to do something different. Rather than having one color for the smoke, I'll try to have like lighter colors in between. I remember you talking about distortions, but right now I cannot think about what it is specifically. This is called trying my best to like make accurate smoke here. Okay. And then slightly more here. And lastly, let's do like the lightest color. Big Smoke, miss the old GTA days. Oh my gosh. I remember I memorized like the order. The one drive-through order that I totally remember. Okay, let's try to do this. It's like a more insane smoke. And then my favorite, just slightly jumble, especially the edges. I'll jumble the edges. Bam, bam. Jumble the edges. And then properties. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops, nope. Normal. Oh, I'll make the background this color. Hold on. I'll make the background this color. So now, if we blur you, try to paint the world. They have special depth based on what they lost in desire. What would be mine? Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I need to get rid of this color. So once I do that, okay, it works. Okay. I will blur. Kind of like this. And then properties. Nope, that's too bright. Addition. Color dodge. Screen. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Duplicate. Properties. You. I will do this. I'll lessen you. Oh wait, no. You're not the darkened one. You should be like the darkened one. Bam bam. They're convenient up this, guys. I'm trying to learn how to do like the smoke here. I knew I was cooking here somewhere. I think this is the darkened one. Then here, I'll blur it hard. Properties. What if I just do something? What if I just do this? Bam. I just hard jumble all of these guys. And then bam. Dun. What the? Let's grab. Let's try to find like this color. It's very important aspect when we decide, blah blah. Loss will look losing. We need karma except for any transform into distortion. So, so that's what you meant. Like you defeated a distortion. Bam, bam, bam. Whoops. Bam, bam. Okay, that's it for now. Not the best background, but you know what? It's something. Then here, I'll go like this. And then, oh wait, hold on. I'll try to just add a bit more stuff on the background. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I need to do something else first though. I need to add like more of these things at the background just to fill up like the background space. And I need like another color here just to bring some light and shade to this area. And now, not the color curve. Let us blur this by a little bit, and then I want this layer I want it like slightly even more red. Probably this red. Cheesecake cooked on this so hard. Thank you. It's like another layer. Check this out. I think you'll like this effect. I will be dread. I know. Bam. Bam. Oh my gosh, the music is so perfect for this. Okay, last thing. I just want to test this last one. Okay, last effect. Okay. The yellow. I want to do this. I want to make this sword look a bit more cooler than it already is. Let's go for this. I just look back for it and I see Articus' most recent chat. He will be so drained though. Not like that. Pam pam. Okay. I want to do something like this. No decipher. Yes, not like that. Pam pam. Pam pam. He will be drained. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Articus. Bam! Let's go. I think that's your OC. Also, what the frick is this pixel? I just realized there's a freaking pixel here that's bothering me. Meanwhile, the fellow gonna be cheering them on. True. Look at this Articus OC, fellas. Look at that. Pam pam. We are finally done with two freaking arts. I know Kazuan, you cooked. Yes! Look, yeah, look at this. Bloodthirsty Articus. Let's go. With the lighting. Like, look at this. The lighting effect of the ground. Look at that. I swear, every time I do Articus stuff, I learn something new in the background. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to save this. Yeah, what about the star abnormality? I'm just going to save this and then post this later. But Also, time check. What's the uptime? Uptime. Uptime. Nobody brought some tools. I've been streaming for 14 hours apparently. But yeah. So yeah, 2 pixel arts today. Really nice. Let's escape this. Escape this. Honestly, I really like the smoke effects here. I really like it. Anyway, let's do a side by side here. And these are our 2 OCs that we did today. Really cool. You could see how the smoke on Arctica's side is like much better. Like here, I really cook like at the post and everything, but look at this. Compare like the smoke on the previous one to this one. I really like it. But you could see like the theme I did for this one, like the hand coming out. But yeah, look at those. Really, really proud of them. Let's try to zoom it in. Let's escape this. Look at that. I'm probably the cause of the fire. Oh my gosh, true! Like one of this is like the cause of the apocalypse and the other one's saving it. Really cool. But yeah. I realized the pose for this one. Okay, one problem I learned from this one. I need to create like a bigger canvas if I want to do these types of poses because I had to sacrifice the detail for the face in order to create this pose. On this hand, I learned how to create smoke. I didn't know how to create smoke then, but now at least I could create smoke. But yeah, learned something new for both, and I will apply it to future arts. But yeah, I applied here the one that I did for Millennium, like using the sparks and effects. Really like it. But yeah, really enjoyed this one. So yeah, I probably end the stream right here. Thank you guys for joining. Let's find somebody to raid while we're at it. So hopefully somebody's online and streaming. So yeah, don't leave just yet, okay? Don't leave just yet, fellas. Let's try to find somebody to raid first. Technically, I'm wearing the Apocalypse Bird Ego equipment. Oh, the one that you told me earlier. The blue star. Yep. Bam. So yeah, while you try to yap about, let's find somebody to raid. So don't leave just yet, fellas. I forgot where's the settings for the freaking stream. Stream settings. There we go. You can leave it in the Discord, so I could fully. My brain is not brain today. I'll probably appreciate it once I recharge my creative skills. I got drained, as you said. I got drained. Okay, who is live? Let's see here. Are you live? Well, it's been a while since we raided this this streamer. Hold on, let me check if they're live. So you can just you could ping me, please, so I would not miss it, and it would be specific for me. Soon we'll be poofed to Cactus. True. Don't forget to send art. Yes, Drain, huh? Yeah. Let's see if this character is what do you call this? Oh my gosh, you guys would like this. Wait.
Like any song, you guys have to pick between two.
Let me see. Did I already join their Discord? I remember. Let me see. It's been a while. Yeah, I think I rated this VTuber a while back. And yeah, perfect. They're doing some art as well. They're doing some commissions. So we're raiding Yuki VTuber. So be nice, okay? Be nice. So yeah, I will send the art in a while. Just give me a few minutes. And for now, let's just raid Yuki here. They're doing some commissions, and you'll probably really like the art that you'll see once we raid. So yeah, be nice, okay? Be nice, and hopefully you guys behave, and obviously, you know, enjoy their art. They're doing some art streams, so you could ask their arts and stuff. They're doing commissions, basically. Um, I'll name myself next. So again, thank you guys for stopping by. I will just post updates on the Discord about the schedule for the streams this weekend as well as next week, because next week is the holiday, or not really holiday, more like I'll prep for the holiday season. So I'll try my best to squeeze in some few streams here and there. If not, I'll just notify you guys, okay? And yeah, thank you again. Thank you for the people who sent their OCs. Be sure, if you want me to create a free PixArt of your OC, just leave it on the pinned message on my Twitter. And then, but yeah, there's a really long queue. So if you can wait, it's fine. It's free pixel art anyway. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by as well. And hopefully you guys rest well. If you have a, if it's still the start of your day, hopefully you have a great day today. And as per usual, check out my Discord. I do some giveaways there. I do some art stuff there as well. Check out my YouTube. I upload news every day. And be sure to check out my Twitter. I post updates there. So yeah, be nice. And as per usual, leave down a comment, helps the algorithm. See you guys the next time. Have a great day. And bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you, thank you. And the power of cherry blossoms. Ta 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 ta.